I tried to broadcast her a wee minute ago, but it hasn't worked for me. Let's go into that and see if it's broadcasting at the moment. They were broadcasting at the moment, but the last one there I started. Really, it's hello. Nice to see you. I just tried to start a broadcast there, but it told me that it wasn't available to do right now. The settings wasn't there or something. There's the stream. Hello, young son. How's it going? Hopefully the stream will stay on for us here. This is the second time I've started it. The first one there that I tried only went on for about 10-15 seconds. Right, let me cancel that auto shutdown. Disabled. Right. It says we're live. Okay, well, save that to the live streams. Done. We'll go in and check that one more time. Hello, hello. Still there. I'm just taking this sexy Mercedes a wee trip out round the world, out in the country, showing it off. Right, what are we doing here today? Let's see. Let's check the mileage exchange, make sure there's nothing new. No, we've definitely got them. How's it going anyway, gentlemen? You're having fun? Right. Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Let's see what this one is. Let's see if we'll have any interest in it. Laguna Seca. One race, no. A one make. No interest. We'll go and we'll get a room opened up. And maybe a bit of practice for this FIA. I think I've saved the settings. I should have them saved. If I don't, yeah, live stream, right. Load. Okay. Just have a quick check. 16 laps. Times 15 tower. That is going to fucking kill us in the Jag Apache. Right. Create room. Oh. We're on the alcoholic beverages already. It's stream number 100. Why not? That's vomit in our pants. Blech. All of ourselves before the night's out. Hey? Right. Right, there's our car. Let's get this here road out so as we don't have to keep doing it. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use hard, medium, and soft. This will be an interesting one. All the compounds has to be used. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race says must use hard, medium and soft tyres. Right, we'll just post that out. I know there's only a couple in, but we'll get there. Mr. Rates and Mr. Taxi's in. Dimitar, hello mate, how's you? All good, hopefully. What tires are we on at the moment? Soft, right? We'll go out and we'll see how quickly these are going to be done. Times 15, they're going to be done fucking fast. Go on to the rear. "16 laps. Let's see what the fuel goes up to. It's still going up at the moment. "13. 16 laps, so a bit of fuel saving, and you might not have to add too much. We'll get a few practices at this here in, just to give me a wee bit of an idea as to what is likely to happen tomorrow, rather than jumping straight into it. But yeah, we'll be having a wee fun lobby later on this evening. Well, plenty of drink. Hello Mr. Rain, how's it going sir? Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully you're on the stream and you can hear me saying that rather than me writing it back. Look at them tires already. Let me see how this shit would feel just all to the rear. Right, we'll hand out the big thanks again. Can't see who's in the room, but thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for SFA races must use hard. Oh no, why did that not give me the option of what I just wrote a minute ago? God damn it. Hard, medium, and soft tire. You're on the toilet, no problem, mates. There's no rush. We'll not be diving straight into one. Two laps done there. Here we got just the two that we know. Well, we'll know we've got Mr. Rain as well. Shut your Rain. Oh. And hopefully at some point in the next 2 or 3 hours I'm going to get some magical herbs, because my head is fucking melted. 2 days now. This is day 3 without any. You're ready now, not a problem. Yeah. Right, we'll throw out the thanks with a make your way to track. What the hell? Right, fuck it, I'm gonna change that. Thanks for joining me, because that's not working for me in a row. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use all compounds. All compound of tires. Thanks for joining me. Rules for this FI is must use all compounds of tires with a make your way to track, please. Start soon. I've got a bit of a variety in today from all around the world. Is there anyone worth having a nosy at? We'll jump up the member list. Do we see any special SS's have snuck in? Not at the moment. Right, we're all in. We'll get one going. Oh no, we shall wait on the new joiner. Is that a new joiner? No, he's maybe just hopping and changing his car. Attention please, attention please. There we go. All in. All in. Good luck. We'll get one started with no guilty feelings about leaving anyone out. If any of you know what the qualifying times are, as usual, let me know. I set it to 5 minutes because it seems to be 5 minutes usually. Looks like we're all getting out except for one. There's one lucky racer that's had himself a pit party through, and Mr. Rates is straight out into the grass. Hello sir, how's you this fine afternoon? And we'll coast into this corner and look after the tyres. That tower already. Come on, Mr. Race, nail yourself a lap there. Let's do it. Let's do this shit. Suck me along with you. No, you're not. You're not even going for a lap, sir. Left the room, a couple of people left. Must have been the pit partiers. Excuse me. So I'm correct, it is 5 minutes. Thank you, Dimitar. No idea what kind of time that is. Shake that ass. Hashtag. Haha. Hello, gun monster. Nice to see you. I see you, baby. And again, it'll be a one-lapper. So I think some guys will maybe do a fuel burning lap and then come back in. Meow. And there's our friends, the Sturts. We always look after these guys. We told them we'd give them a piece of a race car, and there they go. We'll leave it right beside them so they don't get in trouble for running onto the track. Your internet is playing you up. That might be because you and your dad is on it at the same time. Tell your dad, you messed up my internet and I was on it first. Turn yours off. It's my go. Is that there's still a pit party in there, is there? There is indeed. Who is it? Mr. Daz. Knockwell, suppose it still might. You might be lucky. It might let you start the race. If it doesn't let you start the race, but you should hop back out and hop back in. Maybe a bit of a better connection at the minute. What is the times? Right, now let me see, hold on, exit, 33 seconds, so if I go in here, no, that doesn't work. What about if I go in there, can I change my tyres? I can change them on the mediums. Alright, let's start on the mediums and see what happens. That should be right now, isn't it? Yes, medium tyres. So it should be starting on the mediums. Jake, hello Jake, how's you, sir? You're joining wait for me. We've already started this one, Jake. So we have, sir, the qualifying, the race is just about to start now. That was the end of qualifying. Apologies. Plenty of time, but for more practice. And it will be a fuel saver, so remember the wee fuel saving trick tomorrow in this one. Right, what are we going to do with this brake balance? Let's go 2 to the rear and hopefully handle that shit. We'll leave it on this until we'll get round them. We might even try 5 to the rear, look after them a bit more. You can only do it, I think, Dimitar, if you if you quit out, like if you start your last lap and you're still in qualifying, then you're not able to do it. But because I set a lap early there and then quit out and went into the lobby, then you're able to do it back in the lobby. No idea, but the best way, I think, more than likely, I'll more than likely start on the softs. Depending on, I just wanted to see how the mediums were feeling at the start of the race. But on the FIAs, I do usually like to try and start on the good compound to keep you out of trouble at the start of the race, because then the pack starts to open up and split open a bit, so it means when you are on the harder compounded tyres, there's not as much of a risk. Usually when I start on the slower compounds, my first lap is just horrendous. I get mauled. A big opportunity just to lose everything. On the first lap. If you get a run on me, Dimitar, sir, you go ahead and take it. I suspect you're on the soft, sir. So a bit of your slipstream could actually help me. Right, let's go 5 to the rear just to see how the car feels. 5 to the rear. Where is Dimitar? There you go, sir. Take it. Let me follow you. Give me that slow tire speed. Or soft tire speed. Oh, bit of a lag there. I think I'm starting to get the feel. Just in my last race at Interlagos, when I went to the rear, it started clicking for me as to how to brake and how to handle the car with a slide on the way into the brakes. I see you, baby, shaking that ass. I wonder if your soft tyres are already starting to go off too much. Have I got more pace than you now again? This will be all about avoiding them penalties, as usual. This is a nightmare of a track for penalties. Oh, easy, easy. He's on mediums too, right? Haha, you can't hide that stuff from me, Dimitar. I've got eyes all over the place. Oh dear, that's not good. Go ahead, sir. On you go. I do need a bit of fuel saving in this, so I need to remember that shit too. Oh. Is any of you having a dig at this the Nations one today? I can fancy it at all in the one make. Haven't even tried that car. Oh, come on, get your nose in. Harry 134 could get it right. My times are well off it then. I'm taking it, Harry. 134s, fuck me, I'm only in a 137 there. We'll see what the soft tires do like. Nah, that is only the first race. That sounds fast, but alright, 134, fucking hell. 3 seconds faster than what I'm doing. Let's see if that gives you a penalty coming in that way. We'll go for the hards. We don't need the fuel. At the moment, if we drive the way we're continuing to drive, we'll not need any fuel. Hoppy, how's it going, sir? Thanks for hopping on. Right, surely we don't need that shit all to the rear. We'll put that back in the middle. On the hard tires. Surely the hard tires, the loss is okay. Then we can get that back onto the radar. You should restart 12 people in the race. I'm all day, sir. All day. We're how many is left? There's only 5 in the race. So well, yeah, I'm happy to restart if you want, gentlemen. If any of yous, yeah, let's do that. Or we'll try and do it anyway. I'll be the nice person and I'll try to do it. How the fuck is not giving me a restarter? I don't know. Let's restart, please. For others. And we'll see. You can't say I didn't try. We're waiting on Mr. White. Attention please, attention please. There is a Mr. White and a Mr. Michael. Oh, there's now only a Mr. White. We're only waiting on Mr. White. Let's go and spectate this guy. All on his own. Number 69. He's happy to go, but it looks like he's been shamed enough to quit out. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll get another one going. Where's the thanks? Where's the thank you? There we go. Thank you, gents. And we'll throw out the thanks with the rules again. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use hard. No, don't want that. Must use all compound of tires with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Thanks very much, guys, for helping out. We've got Harry in the room. Oh, Harry. We've got Harry. We've got Gunman, Mr. Yates. Taxi's here. Mr. Rain. Wolf's here. Happy's here. There we go. A bit of advertising for some new guys. We'll get the soft zone again. Who have we got in the pit having a party? Mr. Yates, hop you back out. There's two in the party. Mr. Yates and Jake, hop back out and rejoin and see and Gunman's there as well. Hop back out and rejoin, guys. I'll not start her. You're not doing the end class. I didn't even have a drive in it to see if I liked the car, but I haven't really. I've never really done any of the road cars. I think I'd done when Goodwood came out. They brought a wee Clio out, and that's like the only race I've ever done that I remember. And so hopefully yous have hopped out and rejoined, or yous. No, there's still pit parties. Hold on, let me try and fix this shit then. We'll move that. Right, we need to go up one whenever we come back to that. Change settings and then we need to go up one. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Wrote a note, said be back in a minute. I bought a boat and I sailed off in it. Don't think anybody's gonna miss me anyways. Whip whip, 1 to the 00. I know, Tom. I didn't even realise until I went on, and then I was like, fuck, this is stream 100. We'll have to get particularly drunk this evening, maybe. And we said we had to go up. We'll see if that gets everyone out. I think Key stream yesterday, I just caught like 5 or 10 minutes of it, but I think I heard him mentioning something about, yeah, the servers are being a bit strange. No one has started the pit party. Ah, damn it, someone's in the pit party. How many's gonna get out? Who? Still only one in the pit party. Let's go and spectate that one. Who is it? In the pits, all alone. Nick, you'd maybe be better jumping out and trying to get back in. You can hang on if you want. Right, it looks like we're all in now except for Nick. Look at Happy in the green jag. Looking well, Happy, looking well. What about Mr. Gunman and Wolf? Are they getting out yet? And Mr. Rates? A player sent an image to one of your groups. I don't know. Thanks for that picture, mate. The picture of my lobby. I can't start, says Mr. Rates. I need to restart up. 1 sec. No problem, Jake, mate. Hopefully you will get back in. In fact, can I go up here while I'm doing this and I'll try that other shit that people do? Let me see. Options. Delete temporary data. Delete that, yes. Okay. See if that shit helps us any. Is Jake getting out now? Jake has, right? Jake has got out. Jake, what did you do there whenever you say you need to restart the app? What was it you did there to, to fix that for yourself? Mr. Rates is restarting GT. Nearly 200 subs and all. I know. Let's come on. We'll get the 200 a day, gents. Tell your friends. Roll up, roll up. Tell them all about it. We're more than likely gonna fall some point this evening with the alcohol. We'll fall right out of the car. That is some badass glitch in there. Under 69. That is some real rough. Oh my goodness, look at him go. You just restarted GT Sport, but how did you stay in the room, Jake? How did you stay in the room and not leave the room, or did you leave the room and I just didn't see it? I felt like I don't remember you leaving the room. My goodness. Let's hope Mr. Under 69 is particularly slow and starting away at the back of the grid. What sort of time did Happy get? A 137. What was Harry talking about? A 134. Harry scared the fuck out of me here when he said earlier 134. Let me see, did I read it wrong? I'm really happy with my lap time around here. 134.4. I could get into the 134.2. So I'm hoping, Harry, that that's not with the tire bar and all on. I'm hoping that that's you in the wee ordinary bit, practicing with no fuel, no tire bar and stuff on. Tom will try and get on later, but it's his wife's birthday, so he might not make it. And if he does make it, the wife's gonna fucking remember that shit for till you die, till you fucking die. Tom, she'll not let you forget that. Or else tell her I'll sing her a wee song. What does she like? If she lets you play your PlayStation, I'll sing her happy birthday. Right, what has Harry done? Harry's done a 136, so hopefully Harry has been talking about when there's no fuel settings or anything on. Felix, we're all in, gentlemen. Let's try this. All in, good luck. And we'll get it started with no guilty feelings, hopefully. There we go. And this is an ordinary fag. Ordinary tobacco, this shit's killing me. It's just giving me cancer and a bad chest smoking this. Not good for the health whatsoever. She likes Wham. Wham. Wham, that's the new one. Oh, what did they sing? Tell us a couple of Wham songs. Right, we'll put that shit right to the rear while we're coming around here and trying to look after the tires. Ah, wake me up before you go. Don't know the words yet. Don't leave me hanging on a something I know. Oh, sorry, alright. Right, let's get this back into the middle now. Right, Harry's pitting in, so Harry is doing a bit of a burn up and then going in. 140 say, we'll say 150 to be extra safe. So we'll cut on into the pits there, and as long as we get back out for 150, we should be fine. Surely that's not Harry, the pit loss isn't that much. No, that's Mr. Taxi. Can we keep an eye and see where Harry comes out? Oh, there's a good bit of a pit loss there. The lobby is full like a yo-yo. Like a yo-yo? I've never heard of that song. Like a yo-yo. My goodness, the glitcher, Mr. Under, is in pole position at the minute, gentlemen. That'll not be good for the practice. What was that? 137, so we should be in the 136s. Those were no slipstream or nothing. And the tires are gone now, that's our qualifying over, so now we can exit out. Get down and put... No, I'll start on the softs this time. We'll go softs until they're worn, and then we'll bounce on the mediums and see how far we can get in the race. We'll use the hards as little as possible. Look at your brake balance. The lobby is full like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Alright, wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Unimaginative lyrics. Yeah, hanging on like a fucking yo-yo. No, that should have been something about going up and down like a yo-yo. You know what I mean? Where is Harry? No doubt Harry is out there ready to take pole position as he comes to the line. He's in 8th position. Bang! Oh, he didn't get as good as me. Who else have I got out there? Still on a fast lap. Gunman up to 3rd. Where's Happy? Where's Happy? There's Happy. I would say Happy will be going pole here. Surely. Harry got 2 penalties. Pit party 2K20. Yeah, someone's in there. He's maybe just hoping that he's gonna be lucky and start the race. And then, so wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging like a yo-yo. And then just repeat yourself. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me dying like a toto. It's 13 on the stream. Hello, gentlemen. If it's your first time here listening to Scottie Senior talk shite, hit that bell button and you won't miss a thing. As Arius / Rory would say. What was that? Rory True? No, that can't be Rory. As soon as I said Rory, I seen a Rory. That can't be the real Rory, surely. Surely it's not. Right, good luck, gentlemen. Where did we end up? But totally Happy was on his way there, and Rory's up there as well. 36-2. Decisions, right. We'll start off 2 to the rear, and then we'll try and move that shit 5 to the rear. See how it handles. Harry's behind us. Tom's trying to get me to learn this whole fucking song, but looks at Tom, I can't read that in one go. I shall catch up on that shit at a later date. Right, let's go 3 to the rear and see if we can get this next corner with easy braking. That wasn't bad. I think we're maybe confident enough to go 5 to the rear. Let's try it. Oh, well, that was Jake. Oh, the back stepped out there. And Michael seems like he's lagged out as well. piece of second gear right before that corner seems to help settle the car a wee bit. What about it, Happy? Could I still have my slipstream? I'll be the only one of the others on the softs, I suspect. Right, we're leaving it on that, so let's get our map on so as we can see whenever Harry makes that move, because no doubt Harry will indeed make that move. Oh. Go ahead, Harry. Go ahead, Harry. Where are you, sir? On you go now. Give me that slipstream, please. Pull me along with you, sir. Go ahead, we'll give you Harry's slipstream as well if you want it, sir. Pat, hello Pat Boone. Oh. Oh, boy, don't want it, Harry, don't want it. Go ahead, man. Oh, Harry thought we did want it there. I think we could scrape another lap out of these. I see you, Rory. Flashing them lights. I think we're going to go for it this time in Harry, since we're coming into pits. Oh, sorry Harry, that was a bit of a squeeze. Mistimed a break in there slightly. One too many bumps for Mr. Harry there. Right, Hobby started in softs, Harry started on the mediums. No, it's wake me up before you go, don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go, take me dancing. I wanna take you dancing tonight. Right, hopefully we can hang on to Harry. Now, I didn't see if Harry went on to the hards or softs. That was silly of me. Let's test that theory out. If he's on the hards, he'll be particularly careful in the first corner. And again, we put a squeeze, too much of a squeeze yet again. Sorry, Harry. Harry looks like that's hard tires. That does look like hard tires. Let's bring the mediums back down to the middle. What did Harry go on to? He's getting his speed up now. And we'll move that to the rear. Happy, what way you whenever you get a chance, like mate, after the race, but what way are you driving the car whenever you're on the mediums compared to the softs and the hards? With your brake balance, are you just always heading to the rear? Oh, that'll be a bit of a penalty there. You can have it, Rory, in the next straight, sir. Where are you? There we go. A short shift, let Rory have us. Oh, Harry must be nervous now with Mr. Rory up behind him after that bump that sent Rory off the track and lost him time. Is Rory looking for revenge or just a clean pass? Hopefully we can sit here and watch the shit going down. Oh, Rory is looking pretty nippy in that car there. Harry must be getting nervous. Oh, Harry backs out of it and he's away in the pits, right? So what was Harry on there? Harry was on softs. So Harry has to go hard now, doesn't he? He was started on mediums. Oh, Harry's going another stint on the softs. Oh, decisions. No, Harry's jumped onto the hards now. Don't know why. He changed the soft there. So he started on mediums, then went to softs and the hards. Oh, I think perhaps should we have come in the last lap. Right. No, we're not gonna. I thought to myself I'll get into the pits here and then get back out and see what the time loss says, but we're not gonna see what the time loss is. What have we used? Oh, come on, remember? Oh, fuck me. We're on mediums, we have to go hards. My goodness. Right, hard, we'll get that shit back into the middle. Surely the hard tire isn't going to wear away like fuck. 6.8, we should be alright with the fuel. Oh, easy, son. Rory's in and onto the hards. There he is coming back out. Oh, and Harry's in a slipstream. Is there shit about to go down up here at this corner? There is indeed. What happened there? Don't know what happened, but Harry's back in. Hopefully that wasn't shit going down. That was maybe Harry dropping the wheel on the grass just. And you can see Rory's very nervous there, having Harry behind him. You can see Rory definitely terrified, it seems, of Harry getting close to him. Wiggle it just a little bit. There was contact made. Oh. And there to see, there's no more wiggling now from Rory. He wants to get back with Harry. Oh, don't. Oh, that was close. I do have a bucket and spade in the boot with me, just in case that shit goes down. Oh, that'll be a wee penalty for me there, I think. Yeah. And another one there. And Harry's giving it the wiggle now. I think we'll have to start following the wiggle maybe. Two laps to go. There could be a 2 for the price of 1 sale here opening up any moment, because Rory is not going to be pleased with Harry, I don't think. You see how when you're driving along in a straight line, it all started going down here in this section, and both of them had a wee rub here and there, a couple of wee bumps in a straight line, and you see how bumping other people on a straight line can start to kick off the shit. Wee bit of bumping in the corners isn't usually too bad, but bumping along a straight can make boys very aggressive. I'd be surprised if one of these isn't took out. Oh, who is this? Who is this? I don't know where. Mr. Demeter, where have you been, sir? Where have you been sneaking up on me like that? Was Harry tagged at the back and pushed out? I didn't quite see, not sure. He either was or he's mistimed his braking. Right, Rory, get back here. Oh my goodness, what tires is Demeter on? Go on, sir, we're going to short shift. Go you and get him. Go you and get him now. Gears on my end, for goodness sake. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, the tires didn't want to stop us there. Give us a bit of an idea of what an overall time's going to be. Haven't really had major mistakes, but we'll say we could minimum be 5 to 7 seconds faster, just for a bit more focus. What lap times were we doing there at the start of the race as well? For 37s, 38s on the hards. That's not that much of a difference. As Demeter is thinking to himself, I want Scottie's bottle of bubbly. Demeter, no, go away. You don't want it. You don't want a piece of this, mate. Go away. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I'm gonna lift off and get rid of the penalties. Ha ha. Right, what was the overall? 26-34 for Happy. Happy, talk to me. What did you do in that one? You seem to be losing pace at the end of the race there. Did you do a long stint on softs or mediums there at the end and started losing pace, or what happened there at the end? Because you were opening up that gap at the start of the race. Right, the song is "Wake Me Up Before You Go, Don't Leave Me Hanging On Like a Yo-Yo. Wake me up before you go, and take me dancing tonight." I want to hear that. Ha, yeah. Do you ever use the Audi Group 3? No, I can't say I've used the Audi at all. I know Tidney loved the Audi, but isn't one of them front wheel drive? Is Tidney not always struggling with the tyre wear? I have a funny feeling Tidney lets his viewers decide what car he's going to use, and his viewers might have picked the Audi for him. I'm not sure if Tidney has picked the Audi because he feels like it's an outstanding car. You have a Team Green livery for you. If it do, it'll be fucking used at some point now, Tom, after reading that. Just need to Scottie it up, thank you very much. But the blue ukulele version has been shared. Let me know if you want one. Let's go and see that shit. Where do we go? Into our menu. Let's go to activity feed. Is that a quicker way for us maybe to see it? Where's Tom? Do we see blue ukulele? Do we see him anywhere? Not at the moment. No, so perhaps just going to the friends, the way to go. And then Tom's well down here. Is there going to be a big pit fight now, says Harry. I'm not too sure. Knowing you, Harry, I'm going to start getting demands to kick people. That's what I'm worried about. All started because of the bumping, as I say, in a straight line. Rubbing and stuff in corners doesn't really upset people. Well, I don't feel like it upsets people. That shit does go down. But when people want to move over and nudge you on a straight, that shit does. I think it makes everybody turn back in, is it, to say, what the fuck are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Turning into me here? You having a laugh? Right. Where are we, Tom? That's an AMG. There's the Audi there. Tom, you know I'm going to want all this shit, honestly. You fucking... Yeah, I do. I love it already. You get me a Scottie one. It's still not quite as nice as my favourite one. My favourite one so far that you've done is that puppy air. That's just outstanding. That's my favourite car at the moment, for sure. With a Kawasaki and everything on it. So yes, beautiful, but still a wee notch behind that one. That's the number one at the moment for myself. And that one there, I love that. I think that may actually be perhaps a tiny bit nicer, but it's the Corvette, which I'll not use as much, but that's badass as well. Look at that, and let that spin round to see the back of it. Yeah, I love that one too. Oh, the Merc is your favourite as well. Babies. Nah, I just backed off. Take 10 seconds. Right, aye, so you're just chilling happy. You're sandbagging. You're pretending. Hello, FF15. You're LFC, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'll pick this shit up. It may take years, but I will pick it up. I'm doing very good, mate. Babies to the rear for so even in qualifying, you're still going to the rear. You race 3 to the rear for the softs, and mediums 2 to the rear, and 2 to the rear for the hards as well. Right, let's throw out the big thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use. Why did it not give me an all there? Must use all compound of tyres. And we'll throw it 5 minutes to race. Has there been a pit fight? Oh, did he leave? Harry says he remembers his name. Ah, Rory says you suck. Bye. Rory, I'm hoping you're not talking to me. I hope you're talking to Harry rather than me. He's talking to Harry. He's tagged Harry. Maybe stop cutting corners. Mr. White says, Scottie, I'm sorry I forgot everything. Embarrassing. Nah, not a problem, Mr. White, sir. Watch the stream, idiot. You were hitting me. It did. He moved over and he gave you a couple of wee taps in a straight line. But I do have to say, Harry, sir, you done the big hit. Which sometimes I do as well. When people are, as I say, when you're driving in a straight line and someone's trying to be nudging you over, I do usually just turn my steering wheel right into him, just to try and get my point across, which is what Harry done, and then that knocked Rory right off the track rather than a wee nudge. But yes, bumps in a straight line, gentlemen, that's where it all started. And I would say, Rory, sir, you did give the first two wee small nudges, and then Harry showed you what a proper nudge was and pushed you off. Both of you cost yourselves time. Okay, who have we got? What was that overall time? 26.5 minutes. So we'd like to get under, if we get under 26.5 minutes, that should be a decent time. Happy says he backed off, it could be 10 seconds up there, and we gave ourselves 5 to 7 seconds just for a bit more pace. I think we'll try this time maybe leaving the softs until the last stint. That's it. If you hand it out, you have to take it. Right, let's have a look at the member list. Has any SS's snuck into the room undercover trying to hide? Nope, not at the moment. Let's go out on track. Any sexy ass liveries that might be worth burgling? Who's this guy? KRR Pat Boone. Mr. Pat, have you made that a library yourself? Let's go and see. Mr. Pat, I don't want that library that you're in now. No, why Mr. Pat not there? And he's on track. Get away. I'm blind. What am I not seeing? Haha, there we go. Mr. Pat Boone has 83 cars, 67% of the campaign achieved. He has done all. Mr. Boone, you might be a good one to go and visit. He's taken 54 pictures of himself, so he does fancy himself as a bit of a model after his racing career is done. And he's got 460 liveries created, of which he deems 47 of them worthy of the upload for the rest of us to have a nosy at. is anything going to jump out at us. There's a brown AMG. Nice, nice. Still nothing jumping too much. What's this? What's this? That looks like Homer. There's a police one. We'll take the police one. Always handy to have a police car, just in case shit starts to go down. Thank you very much, sir. It's been a pleasure visiting your garage here this evening. What else have you got? Nothing else has jumped at us, but that'll do. Back on track. Who else is out there looking sexy as can be? I'd quite like to see that one night. Right, Mr. Creole. Mr. Creole. There you are. He's in the spectator mode. Let's have a nosy at this guy. 55 cars, 99% of the campaign achieved. He's an AS. Doesn't fancy himself as a bit of a model. Must just have a few cars that he like the look of. 143 libraries, of which he has deemed none of them. He doesn't want to be burgled. Right, let's hand out the thanks with a make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use all compound of tires. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Hello Shane, how's you sir? Thanks for hopping on. And you are Creole. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that Creole. Hello mate. The F-type is good. The tires are going to be a struggle more than likely in this one. I'm not sure how competitive it'll be compared to the cars. I reckon if you have a car that looks after its tires good, you'll only do one lap on the hard tire and then you'll be a lot faster the rest of the race on the softs and mediums, which I don't think the Jag is going to be able to do. Attention please, attention please. Code Satchel Rain. That's a Satchel Rain. Make your way to track please. Mr. Brooder Wenieber. Yep, we're going to call you Brew or Brood. Mr. Brood, thank you very much, sir. If this is your first time tuning in and listening to Scottie Senior talk shite, don't forget to hit that bell and you won't miss a thing. As Rory would say, I can't fucking wait. Surely someday in my life Rory will hop in my stream and I can't wait to say that shit to him. LFC. You have to use only 2 of the tire compounds according to Key. When did you hear this? Can anybody else confirm this? What LFC has just said? Because when I looked at the rules, it was all of them, soft, mediums and hard. It said has to be used, and the wee bit of key stream that I seen, I could have swore He used all the compounds. Scottie, try soft 6 laps, medium 6 laps, and then the last couple. Will do, sir. Nice to meet you as well, Mr. Sheen. Rules say all compounds. Yeah, so you're definitely wrong, Mr. LFC. Or else if Key has told you that, Key has seen something special in you that he fears, and he has told you lies to get you a 20-second penalty because he fears you. You must have showed him some speed or something, and he's thought, we need to tell this guy the wrong strategy. Is Mr. Carroll, are you in the race? Or let's see, is Mr. Carroll there? Yes, he's in. So we're all in. We'll get one started, gentlemen. All in. Good luck. It's what it said in his chat. He's made a mistake. He's definitely made a mistake. All compounds have to be used. We're all in. We'll get another one going. Right, this time we'll try a wee a burning lap. And we still haven't hit, luckily, a bit of slipstream. Everybody seems to be getting out of the pit lane at the moment. There's no pit parties. Right, and we want to exit the pits with a minute 40 to a minute 50. We'll say a minute, closer to a minute 50, so as we can cruise around and look after the tires. Although you see, when you do it like this, then it means you can't quit out and go back to the lobby. Whenever you leave your lap till the end, you're then not able to quit out and go back to the lobby, which will allow you the option of starting on the mediums or the hards. Although I still fancy myself to start on the best compounded tires that there is. As I said, it keeps me out of trouble. The first lap. And Happy's going to give us slipstream here. Surely Happy doesn't want to steal our slipstream. He'd make us too nervous. We'd fuck up, and it means he'd mess up his own lap. We'll try and stick with Happy here. Yeah, we can get a full burning lap in, no problem, in first gear. Soft tires. We've burnt better than Happy. We've got 86. We're better than Happy at fuel burning anyway. Haha. No fuel. Fuck me. Fuel burning, and then I nearly add fuel. Right. And we'll stick that right to the rear on the way out. We'll just try and hang about Happy if we can. Happy's still doing another bit of a burn. Oh, Happy! Oh, he looked behind him and just noticed at the last minute there people were coming. Yeah, let's get rid of this the same as Happy, I think, in case this other guy... Where is he? No. Right, Happy says 2 to the rear. Or, sorry, yeah, 2 to the rear, even in qualifying. We'll see what that does for us. I'll be getting a bit of heat into them tires, we'll cap in. That's the rate, it's into 36s. Oh, sorry man, I'll have to go for it now. I'll have to go for it. I got a bit unlucky where we at lap. Nah, it's piss poor last corner as well. What was that time? 36.8. We were unlucky there. We got a car between Happy and ourselves, and we slowed down a wee bit. Not much, but enough. You see now what I mean about it doesn't let you go back into the lobby to start. But yeah, I'm not even going to think about that because I want to start on the good tyre, help keep me out of trouble in them first couple of laps while the pack is all there and dead close. Mistake in the first corner. Harry messed up the last few corners. Right, soft tyres. What did Happy say? Soft tyres 6. What did Happy say about running at the rear? Where is it? 3 to the rear on softs. And we'll get that radar on. Oh, cold tires. Right, Harry, let's at least make Happy try and have to push the whole race this time instead of cruising. And Harry is doing just that. He's trying to get a move done. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Oh, I get stopped. Oh. Alright, going for the move. And this is all good for me. To get that corner better. A shocking cut there for Harry, getting himself a 1.5 second penalty. There is a sale here if I wanted. How much do we want the sale? No, we'll short shift. We don't really want a sale. We'll keep them offline, but we'll keep them offline. Use their tires up a wee bit more. And we'll let Mr. Yates have that as well. We're not going to argue with that. And concentrate. Now you better go and get them ins, Mr. Yates. Don't be letting them get away. Hello, James. James is in the house. The competition has officially arrived. I see you, baby. Stop shaking your ass and get into that fucking slipstream. I gave you that pass and I'm starting to regret it. On you go, go on. Get up behind him again. He can't help but shake that ass. Oh, sorry, it's alright. No harm done, just a wee love tap. That was nearly a 39-second lap. That was slow. Mr. Yates, you had the pace until I let you past, and now you're lost in the pace. What's going on? Happy said, many laps. Try 6 laps. Happy says, look at him, that tower already. On the softs. I looked after the softs better the last time whenever we went all to the rear. And the car handled not too bad either for us. Right, come on, let's see if we can get these back at all. 3.8. Oh, not like that, we're not going to. I see you, baby. Apologizing with your lads. Oh, happy. My goodness. 6 laps. My next lap is gonna be a struggler. I'm thinking I'm going now. After 5, losing too much time. Does that give you a penalty if you come into the pits like that? Let's see. Right, soft, medium and then hard. That'll be easy to remember. From the quickest to the slowest. Still don't know, I still have not been able to see how much of a loss there is in the pit lane. We'll need to keep an eye. We should, right, whenever Happy, we're 17 seconds, we'll keep an eye on that. Happy should be coming in the next lap. Right, Happy's in, so 17 seconds behind him we are at the moment. Let's see what that's down to, give us an idea of the pit loss. But we don't get to see it. Oh, surely he has to come out in front of us. Why is he saying he's behind us? He has to come back out in front, surely. He is, he's still in front, and it's down to what? Down to 5 by the time he gets up to speed. 12 seconds, that was a 12-second. so 12 seconds. No problem, mates. Yeah, you definitely. That's a big ass pit loss on a wee small track like this. You definitely don't want to do any more than the 2 stops. Right, with a big gap behind us, so let's get that. What do you like? What do you like? You fucking all love shaking the ass. Give him a penalty! I demand a penalty for that shit! Do you see where he went? Go on! That'll be one of them. The big danger in this race. Stay clear of penalties. Oh, the penalty zone, I believe, is usually here. Usually just here. Which isn't that bad. Although if it has the 2 penalty zones, the second penalty zone is the worst. Ah, no need to get rid of your penalties, Mr. 8. No need to do that, sir. Just concentrate on your own race. That's it. Especially in this track, up at that wee first corner. Them penalties tend to disappear all by themselves. You lose a good 3/10 of whatever penalty you have, at least every lap up in that wee corner. Let's go 5 to the rear again, see if we can still handle the car okay. Oh, that was poor. Sorry, it's ah, come on, what sort of breaking area was that? Yep, my head's gone in this one already. So it is. I already know it's slower than the last one. Too much. Where's those guys? I promised a wing mirror too. There you go, lads. Loot the bollocks right out of it. This is Bobby. Bobby's from Belfast as well, if you can tell by the ginger hair. And I'm not sure where Jimmy was from. Let me see where Jimmy. How does Jimmy look? Jimmy looks like he's from Belfast too. I'm telling you, these boys have travelled to get here. And Jimmy eats some pies. Jimmy definitely likes an old pie, don't you, son? There we go. There's a couple of them looked after. Who else have we got round here? Oh, here's more of them. And again, these boys, I'm telling you, look at these boys. They've all had a spray tan. That's the only reason that tells you or makes you think that they're not from Belfast or from Northern Ireland. But they seem to have the Northern Ireland hair. There's a wee bit of ginger in that for sure. This guy got the flag for Christmas. Look, oh fuck me, he's enjoying that. Look at him go. You can actually see the muscle getting bigger as you watch it. He's going to end up with an arm on him like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who else have we got round here? Have we got anyone who doesn't look like they're from Northern Ireland? What about you boys? Is that Key? It is alright, there's Key. Key's here. Key's got invited as a marshal. He's still wearing his headset that he uses in his live streams. Go on, Key. Congratulations, sir. Who else have we got down here? We've got another muscular right-handed flag marshal. Ah, get away. That's the same guy. It is. It's the same group of guys. They enjoyed me stopping at them that much. They fucking run down so as they could see me again. Oh, there's the trailer park in there. Look at him standing there. He must be very warm standing in that wee box on a day like this. It'd be different if we were doing this in the rain. That's where you want to be. But that boy, he must have air conditioning in there, surely. Ah, look at the smile on this guy's face. Haha, Tom says, we do make him laugh. Thank you, Tom. That's what life's all about, isn't it? A wee giggle now and again. Keeps the demons away, hopefully. And there's Happy. You need to look after these boys. These are the boys that go week in, week out, travel around the world. They allow us to come and play this game and have a bit of fun. And all they get for it is a free burger and a can of Coke on the lunch break. Plus a free day out. They don't have to pay in to these events anymore. Oh my goodness. Fuck me, that was a hell of a reset. Wasn't it? That fucking brought me round a half a lap. Right, let's get out of the way. My goodness, we were nearly at the finish corner there. And that has reset us halfway back round the lap where we originally went off. There's a big bit here that surely we could cheer some people up on. There we go, gentlemen. I'm sorry we're not doing this very professionally. We are only learning how to do these donuts. We used to have traction control on, so we used to have to do... Oh my god! There's two of us here now! Haha, the fans must be fucking loving it. They came here, I'm telling you. The fans will go home and they'll be like, I'm looking for a handbrake now. I'm usually looking for my seatbelt and I fucking went to pull my handbrake on there. My goodness, Stephen, what are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in the party, sir. Giving these fans. Look, we need to get down. We need to go down to this here stadium. Look. Look at them all. Look at your man up at the back, standing with the arms up in the air. They're fucking loving it. And why not? Would you not love it if some boy came and started doing this shit to you? Even world champions only get the balls to do this sort of stuff in the last race of the season. Otherwise, their team fine them, and even when they do it at the end of the season, they still have to pay fucking fines. But the crowds go home. This particular stadium here, they're going home today with their favourite drivers. They'll have a Scottie senior flag and this old guy, Mr. Bruder, they'll have a flag with his name on it as well. They'll remember us the next time they go to a race. No matter where the race is around the world, when they buy the programme, they're opening that and straight away they're looking for Mr. Bruder and Mr. Scottie Senior, and then they're telling their grandkids, will you see him when he comes round? He'll fucking donut. We've a good chance of getting a wing mirror. Tom said it's about a 5-second pit loss. No, it's not, Tom. What? It's Tom, you're making me worried. It's not. Happy was 17 seconds, but said we're behind him. No, you're definitely wrong, Tom. It's about a 10 to 12 second loss. 12 seconds? Why are you making me worry? There's if I'm wrong, Tom. Tell me you're wrong. When did F1 we got a free burger and a can of Coke? So that is true. I'm telling you, that's what happens. And this is like the top level. So like these guys here who are all doing flag marshals here, they're all in the know. They just get a phone call. Are you available for flag marshal? No problem. But in the lower categories that isn't right at the top level, it's you just turn up on the day and your name's just called out over the androids or the antenna system. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, flag marshals for this evening is car number 42. You're on corner number 1. Corner number 2 will be car number 82, and you're sitting listening to it and you're saying, oh, I hope the fuck if we're going to get flags today, we'll get it in the first half of the day, because then usually they change flag marshals at lunchtime, and you don't want to be in the second half, because then you're stuck there to the fucking death. You're stuck there even when the main event is over, and then they bring out all the Group B guys and the Group C guys, and then the kids get to come out and have their own wee race. You're still stuck there doing fucking flag marshal for the rest of the day until the death. So if you're going to get flags, you want to get pulled out as a flag marshal in the first half, and then it means when you finish your last race, you can start heading on home rather than being stuck there for the rest of the day. Tom, you still have me scared about talk to me, explain what you are talking about. Did you say it's a 5-second loss before? Was that a guess? Because in that race it definitely appeared to be a 12-second loss. Unless I just had it all fucking wrong. You're making me doubt myself. Let's go to Happy. Has Harry kept any? Oh, has Harry kept the pressure on? Of course he's kept the pressure on. There's 1.5 laps left to go, and Harry is well in the slipstream. He's got a penalty, but that doesn't matter. He's dropped the wheel in the grass. Oh, that might be it. That could be it. Done and dusted. He's threw away his chance. He has a fast lap of a 36.3. What about Happy? Does it tell us Happy's fast lap? Happy's not in the fast. What is their laps like? 36, 36, 37, 37. What about Harry? Quite similar. Harry's ending the race on the mediums. Happy's ending the race on the hards. So Harry theoretically on a better compounded tyres, but you can see they're pretty worn. Although they're still applying the pressure. Oh, he's flashing his lights. He's on last lap flashes. What is Happy like at handling last lap flashes of the lights from Mr. Harry? Surely Harry's going to go for the dive on the last lap here. It has to be done. Oh, and there's tail enders and everything. Although I think the tail enders will ghost out. I think in MFI races I usually have them ghosted out, so as it doesn't affect your overall time. Hopefully they will ghost here. I'm almost sure in MFI practices I ghost them out, because I never used to, but then there was one practice where I was looking forward to seeing my time, and I ended up losing a shitload of time with a back marker. Yeah, they're ghosted, and has Harry brought a bucket of spade with him? No, he's decided only to dip a wheel in the sand. He didn't. I thought he was going to pull out the deck chair there, and the towel. It is happy toy. It's happy toying. Again, I think Happy's a fucking toyer. I don't know many times Happy is away out in the lead of a race, and all of a sudden he seems to pick up a technical issue, and he's back in the battle. I may be wrong about the 5-second pit loss. How you doing? Good afternoon, Mr. Sport. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. I was a garage scrutineer, so no flags for me. You were a scrutineer, right? You were the boy who, when they all first turned up, you would have been the boy when we first turned up to the racing. You took the bike out of the van and then you pushed it over and you handed the bike to you, and you checked the brakes and went round the wheels with the spokes and checked the fucking gears, and then you just went, there you go, you're good to go, your bike's reliable, it looks good enough to race. Although half of the scrutineers, I hope you were a good scrutineer and checked them all that stuff properly, Tom. Never sent anyone out in a dangerous bike. Half of the scrutineers over here, yet the fucking, if there was a big queue waiting to be scrutineered, they usually just took a bike off you and went blah blah blah, yeah, go ahead mate, good to go, and they put a wee clothes peg or something, or a marker on your bike. Felt like seeing them every time. By the end of the season, you had all sorts of wee fucking marks all over your bike. You know what I mean? Felt like saying, can you not come up with a different idea rather than fucking writing graffiti? You're basically graffitiing my motorbike. It's a brand new motorbike, and look at the state of it by the end of the year. You've fucking marked it all over the place, just so as you know that I'm allowed to race. I think we know what we're going to do in this race anyway. We're just going soft, medium, hards. That'll be the easiest for us to remember in the heads, and we'll leave those hard tyres as late as we can. Happy again with the victory. Would you like to get a fun run going, or would you like another run at this? I'm quite happy that I know what my strategy is going to be in this one. Anyway, so let me know if you want to have, if you would like another practice at this. Scottie, you missed a classic there. Oh my God, did you guys have a brilliant race? Harry, sorry for the nudge. I don't want to sound boring, but you gave me a 4-second penalty for staying on track. Harry, apologies, sir. Why did I stop? My time had already gone, Mr. Yates. I felt like I was definitely slower than the last time out, and yeah, I know the track. I know how the car's handling now on the track. I've done this track before, so unless they've changed the penalties, I kind of know where the penalties and stuff is going to be. So I don't really need. The only thing I needed to learn about this is what the strategy was going to be, and I know now. I'll be starting on the softs, going to mediums and onto the hards as late as I can, and yeah, I'm happy with this. Apologies, sorry for that 4-second penalty for staying on the track. On your sweeping lap, hopefully you might get a bit of a race car or something, a wee wing mirror land somewhere. I left pieces of my car everywhere. You did F1 cars, you never did the bikes. Yeah, but hopefully you still scrutineered them F1 cars. F1, seriously, the proper Formula 1, you were a proper Formula 1 scrutineer. So you got the fucking... Tom, you seriously didn't get to scrutineer Ferraris and Mercedes and fucking all that stuff, did you? The proper Formula 1, you were a proper Formula 1 scrutineer. Your pit crew are super well trained. They can do the whole lot. We have 5 second loss. That's why your pit stop's only a 5 second loss. I'm sure that was pretty fun for you, Tom, whenever you were, especially if it was F1 cars, or else if you're waffling. My goodness, scrutineering F1 cars, that would have been fun. How much scrutineering is there then? Have you to actually jump in and make sure the brakes and all are working? I'd be surprised if there were scrutineers in Formula 1. Surely those cars are all passing their test. Maybe just onto the weighbridge, make sure that they're within the weight. Last 4 laps there was all lead changes. Apologies, lads, apologies. I was looking after the wee people. Thanks for your Mr. Shane, and another one, not a problem. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do gonna reboot room, join again for fun lobby. I suspect most of these people will leave that floating there for a wee second for them to see, and then we'll back out. Thanks for the race, says Pat, and not a problem. Pat, thank you for hopping on, mate. Yes, you did it for 4 years, and you... My goodness, Tom, why have I not heard that shit before? So I take it you didn't travel around the world doing it. I take it you'd done it every year at the British Grand Prix. I'm assuming that's you were in the know for the British Grand Prix. And tell me more, what's involved in scrutineering a Formula 1 car? Do you get to actually jump in and sit in the car and test the pedals and make sure? Yeah, as I say, I know how to scrutineer a motorbike and the safety checks around a motorbike. I wouldn't really know what you're meant to check in a car. You had to write down everything they did on their cars and hand it over to Joe Barr. You had to make sure they used the right tyres and stuff. Lulabelle, hello. You read my comment on my last video. I did. I had a wee giggle this morning. I seen it when I first opened my eyes and looked at it. I thought to myself, my goodness, I had a wee giggle. Tom says he has shared bubbly with Jansen Button. Go ahead, Tom. My goodness. How did we not know? How are you not bumming and blowing about that shit? You must have a couple of wee autographs or a couple of wee key rings, or here, can you sign my shoulder? Did you not get him to sign your chest or around your tit, and then just go to the tattoo studio and say, go ahead, just do that, copy over that shit? But yes, Lula, I had a good laugh at your comment this morning. I woke up and I lifted my phone and I just seen it, and the first few words that I seen was, not the best wank I've ever had, but And that's kind of all I've seen until I went into it. But yes, I responded. I think I responded LOL or something. Right, let's load settings up. We'll get a bit of fun going. Do you know what I'm going to start doing in these lobbies as well? Some of you might not like it, but I think it'll keep it going a wee bit cleaner. The other day we got a lot of. I'm going to do a rolling start. We shall continue with the reverse grid. And where's the laps? I sneak it up to 9 laps. I do like my longer races. I'll bring that down to 3. I'll move that up to 90 seconds so as Tom can get to finish the race. Ha ha ha, wink wink. GR3 looks good. Boom. There we go. I think that looks good. Tom, you've impressed me now with that stuff. Surely you're bound to have a wee bit of memorabilia and stuff if you were doing that sort of stuff. I'm sure you have wee bits of memorabilia here and there. You did Monaco, my God, and Bahrain, and Brazil, and Antarctica, saying you did as well. My goodness, Tom, you're starting to say too much. I'm starting to think you're filling me full of shit. You've done too much in your life. You did Monaco, Bahrain, Brazil. You were in Mass's garage when he won the championship, then lost it, and 30 seconds later, oh my God, you were fucking there when that shit happened. Very good, mate, very good. Some badass memories you'll have there, no doubt. And the relates gets the biggest battle of bubbly with Mr. Sam getting bubbly number 2. Who's gonna come in 3rd place for the non-alcoholic battle of bubbly? Tom, you've impressed the shit right out of me there. Did you get anywhere special? Any kind of special kind of place for spectating because you were part of the stuff? Like, did you have a good spectating seat at Monaco? Don't tell me you were on one of those big yachts with Roman Abramovich. You have a Braun front wing and your dad's fucking brilliant. Oh my goodness, man. A front wing of a Braun. Very good. Brilliant, sir. And it looks like Mr. Suzu got the last battle of bubbly. Suzu or Ben, not sure. Could have been Ben. You can send me pics of you with the drivers. Oh yes, certainly, sir. Send that stuff. Signed by crew and the drivers on the bus. Brilliant. My goodness. What the fuck is it doing in a garage? It should be up on the wall in your living room or up above your bed instead of a picture. Mr. Sheen, I shall be adding that before the end of the stream, sir. Don't panic, because we don't add it straight away. Although if you do panic and start sending us messages saying add us, we will add you straight away. But there's no need to panic. I do add all that shit either at the start and at the end of a stream. This room it's not going very good, gentlemen. I'm thinking to myself, another reboot. We've just not rebooted at the right time. And our wee reboot of the room, where do you see how it works? Gonna reboot room, join again. Apologies, you may think that it's a daft as fuck thing to do, but I'm telling you, I've done this shit enough to know it works. Sometimes you just make a room and you're just unlucky. You haven't made it just as all people are looking for a room, and you could literally make another room 2 minutes later and the shit fills immediately. Right, we're doing the roll and start from now on. I do believe that's all. Oh yes, we'll move that up to 90 for and let's see if this works. I know it sounds stupid, but I promise you it does work. I spent lots of times doing this here at the start. And sometimes you make a room and there's only, you must just be very unlucky, no one's on looking for a room at that time, and then 2 or 3 minutes later you're no longer at the top of the hit list. You make another one and all of a sudden people start seeing it. You really do need to get that there out of a garage, Tom, and polished and hooked up on the wall. I can't believe you've got a wing of a Braun F1 car and that shit all signed and all. That shit needs to be on a wall. That's the sort of shit where you need to be a man, whether it's your wife's birthday today or not. You need to man up and put the foot down and tell her, you're not the boss of me. I'm going and I'm getting my Formula 1 wing. She's probably already told you you're not allowed. That's it. You probably already asked in the past, but I'm telling you, put the foot down, get that on the wall. Let me see, hopefully we'll get advertising a bit more here and we'll fill up. Haha, Scottie, wicked comedian. Fuck, I wish, mate. But thank you. It's the thought that counts. We watched in the garages. You had to be in the pit lane during the stops. My goodness. It is on the wall in his garage, right, so it's on the wall already. Well, I suppose it would be a good thing to have on a garage wall, as long as it isn't away in the corner underneath a blanket and stuff. Right, we'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to race. Let's get ourselves a smoke rolled. What time is it? It's 5:05. I hope, can I not get a wee surprise of someone to tell me that perhaps some magical herbs would be on the way? I haven't received anything at the moment. Hello, Sam. Ben's in the house. There, you see what I mean? Straight away, you just, when you open the room and people start joining straight away, you know that you're up at the top of that list. And then even if you do drop down that list a wee bit, it doesn't matter. People will maybe scroll down the list and they'll say, oh, there's 10 in that room, I'll join that room, that's a good room, rather than scrolling down and saying that there's only 4 there. They'll just not join you. Hello, Jamie. How's you, sir? What car we're going to bounce into here? We already know what car we're bouncing into. Look at that fucking... Look at some of my different badass AMG liveries. So we've got our favourite one at the moment that Tom's made for us, but look at that for a badass livery. Also, we've also got that one, I believe I've seen Harry, and that's either Harry's or Scott Raff's or something. We've stole that on someone. We've stole that one on Tom, I believe, although that's not the AMG that we use. What's the difference? That's an 11 and 16. And our badass boss livery, black and pink. My goodness, we need to go and buy. And look what we've got now for the Austin as well. Haha, with style. We went in and got that one off road, so we've got that badass looking one now as well. And there you can see the difference in it. The one underneath is the one that Kirk made for us, which is absolutely stunning as well. But we will be using that Aston at some point. We need to buy ourselves more AMGs, because we have a shitload of good liveries. Oh my goodness, we're almost full. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. You'll be over on the PS4. Join the lobby shortly. Not a problem, Jamie, mate, not a problem. What sort of sexiness have we got out on the track at the minute? Mr. 8 is out in the bog standard shit. He's out in the... that is a real shame. Surely Mr. 8 has a better looking livery than that. He's looking very amateurish at the moment in the bog standard livery. What else have we got? Mr. Zulu. Hello, Mr. Zulu. Nice to see you, sir. Standard, nothing jumping out at me there. There's a blue Monster Energy one. I don't like blue, but that's pretty good. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Matt, black and yellow. Hard to beat the black and yellow. I don't even think that's the Matt that I know, because of the flag. I think the Matt that I do know is from Britain. Ah, there's Rob in the house. PJ, oh PJ. PJ's looking good. Oh, here we're going to have a nosy at PJ's. Another nice green one. What's the size? Show me the side of it. That's bound to be a Monster Energy. That looks like big claws in the front. It is. It's a green Monster Energy. You want to write that's Sam. We need a nosy at PJ and Sam. Right, let's go and get that nosy and done now. PJ and Sam, where are yous? There's Sam. Let's have a nosy at his profile. He's got 100% of the campaign done. He's an EB, level 36, 58 cars, only 14 pictures. He's a racer. He doesn't like getting his picture taken. He's 113 liveries, of which he has deemed 10 of them worthy for burglars such as myself to jump in and steal. And look at that, straight away we've got one. It's an absolute fucking pleasure doing business for you for that. I love that. Straight away, sir. What is that one? No, that doesn't jump forward quite as much. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. PJ. Let's get a nosy at PJ before he runs away. 60. Oh my goodness, Mr. PJ is a supermodel. He's gonna be a supermodel when his racing career's over. He's only got 63 cars, but he's taken 119 pictures of himself, no doubt wearing all kinds of outfits, short shorts, perhaps mankinis and stuff in certain pictures. He's made 154 liveries, of which he has deemed only seven. But listen, they could all be absolutely magical. Let's see if any jumps out. We're going to steal that one that he's in now, because that one was, well, like that. That's what made us come to have a nosy. And what is this? What is this wee one you've got? Oh, it's a McDonald's one. I think we'll steal this one as well. Yep, well, we're going to steal that one. That's cool. The pool on the front. We'll leave it here and have a look at the rear of it. We'll start the race in a wee second, lads. I enjoy doing all this nosy and stuff. You should see some of the fucking libraries I've got now. I have some badass libraries. Right, we'll add that to the collection. And it's been a pleasure visiting you this evening. We'll get ourselves ticked in, make sure we're on the right tires. We are indeed. Ticked in. And we'll give it an all in. All in, good luck. And we'll start one. 16 on the stream, go ahead. Hello gentlemen, if this is your first time on Scottie Senior stream and listening to me talk shite, don't forget to hit that bell and you won't miss a thing. As Rory would say, aka Arius, telling you someday he's gonna come on my stream and I need to practice that shit and get that shit nailed down, some sentence to say to him when he comes on. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right, we'll not do nothing. Just have the radar on. Lulabelle just sent me a friend invite, a friend request. I can't go and join you, but yes, I shall accept. I accept all friend requests until my PlayStation starts smoking and tells me, hey, what are you doing? Go on, you've too many, you can't do that shit. Until that happens, any friend requests that I receive shall be added either at the start of a stream or at the end of a stream. But oh, if you are panicking, Lula, we can't add that shit after this race for you. If you're going into a panic, we can do that for you. Oh, that was a braking zone there, sir. Oh, there's another friend request received. Thank you very much, gentlemen. All that shit will be added. In fact, we'll maybe go and add that. I think that's 2 or 3 we've received today. We'll go and do that adding after this race for you. Who is out front? Sam is out front. That's not a good sign. Oh my goodness, incidents are going on, LFC. Oh, and Mr. Inko. Hello, Mr. Inko. Could I maybe have a pass on you, sir? No, come on, that's a flat out corner. My goodness, I feel bad for what happened to you there, but yeah, if you have whiplash or anything, my insurance company will pay out big time for that, sir. Hopefully you'll be a happy man at the end of that. 13th, 9 laps. 15 seconds behind the leader already. My goodness. Any chance of a bit more drive than you there, sir? I think I have a bit more drive, sir. Sorry, I was on the grass. Half of my car was on the grass. Mr. Ben Menday. up next. If you can see, you can look closely at Ben's number 11 there floating beside his car, and if you look very very closely you'll see that it has my name wrote all over it. It says Scottie Senior all over that shit. How's your drive, Ben? How's your drive? Next up is Harry DC, all the way from the USA, Mr. Harry. Hello, Harry. Easy in and fast out, hopefully that means. Oh, someone else is off. Who's that? Justin from the UK, having problems. Matt is from the comedy club. That's where I know Matt from then. Hello, Harry. How's it going, sir? How's life on the other side of the pond? Oh, how's your drive out of that one, sir? He'll be back past me in the next straight, but that GT will be quick in a straight line. And PJ is up next, 8 seconds. Oh good, with a bit of a gap, so we can get the head down now. What's a fast lap? 141. Let's try and get a fast lap in this lap to scare Rob out front. Not a particularly good first corner. Easy. Oh. Oh, there's a new fast lap just been set. It's a 140.3. How far off that are we going to be? 38, 39, 40. Oh, we're still well off it. 40.8. Another friend request from Mr. Pat Boone. My goodness, this is a good day for friend requests. Thank you, Pat. That shit shall be added. I'll go and add all them after this race. That's 3 or 4 at least, I think, so far on this stream. Go ahead. Just because this is stream 100 and the rumours have started spreading that Scottie's getting palladic tonight for the 100th stream. Hopefully Mr. Inko isn't here to have fun with us now. Oh, hopefully that'll do. Yeah, that'll be him out of the way, nothing to worry about. It'd be nice to get up into the top 5 here. Oh, is that 2? There we go. There's our pit party up ahead of us. Who has it at the minute? PJ. And again, it's very far away, but if you do get your binoculars out or your telescope and look at that big number 5, it's not there at the moment, but when it does pop up, it should have our name wrote all over that shit. And that was a bit better of an apex. Only 4 to go. I know there's only 4 to go, but that top 5 is looking... It's getting bigger, Tom. It's getting bigger. I know there's only 4 to go, but there's 2 of them there. So they're going to be passing each other. Yeah, look, there's 2 of them there. They're going to be battling. They're going to come back to me very soon. Hopefully. We'll not lose hope just yet. Yep. I'm near sure I've seen my name there on that number 6. You'll see when the 5 pops up, it should be our name on it as well. Not popping up yet. 4.6 behind, right? We need a couple of 3 good laps. We'll even flash the lights. We'll flash the lights. Distract them a wee bit. Oh, blue flag. Blue flag out. There must be a back marker here somewhere. Or that's... They're just waving at those guys ahead of me. As I say, I know all these marshals and stuff. They're big fans. So they're trying to fool these guys. They're waving the blue flags to try and get me this pit party. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. Is that a fucking bottle of bubbly? Never mind a pit party. Or is that just a back marker? Oh, it's a back marker. 2 to go. You're seeing slight lag as you're spectating. I heard Key saying something as well the other day that the servers were messing about a bit. He was getting some people almost every race that were getting stuck in the pit lane and stuff, and a bit more lag than usual. So it's perhaps coming close to Gran Turismo's time of the month. They seem to have a period every month, and just like the female period in real life, it seems to last about 2 to 5 days before it settles down and gets back to normal. So PJ, hopefully PJ is maybe even on the stream and Cam will whisper just the right words and the right combination of words put together to make PJ mess up. So far my words have been harming me. 3.6 PJ, come on, you know you want to make a mistake on the last lap. Let's apply those last lap headlight flashes, which are, of course, the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Oh dear, we don't want to meet you right on the apex, sir. Oh, look at that for bad luck, look at that for bad luck. Oh, the sexy green cars are going at it here. Unfortunately, one's a back marker, and it is Mr. Sam. For goodness sake, sir, you're a back marker. Don't get involved. But he has. Bonsoir. He's not even French. Don't know what. Is that a Dutch flag? I can't speak Dutch too. I went to Holland once before. I do believe in Dutch. Yes is ja. Yeah, thank you, sir. And we've now officially lost interest. No pit party for us or nothing. Sorry, Tom. The management. Turn the barbecue off. Save it for another day. And Azrael from Germany out front, getting it off Rob. Well done, sir. And of course, doesn't matter that no one else does it. The fans came here and we're going to give them, can we give them a 720? Get back round there. No, we've got 2.5 spins. What's that then? 720, 620, 540. We'll give them a 540. Let me know if I lag when you get on track and you leave. Not a problem, sometimes you lag pretty bad and can't figure out a fix. No problem mate. I think most laggers, it's usually when you have a full room. I would imagine it's the same case. I heard a beep in my phone. Give me a message about some magical herbs. No. I'm gonna have to make a phone call. Hopefully, we've no money in our phone, but we do have WhatsApp. Hopefully we will. Where are you, Willie? Where are you, sir? Ah, Willie, have we not got you on WhatsApp? No, it doesn't look like it. Who is that number? Oh no, that's not anything important. Oh my goodness, we're shaking someone's hand and everything there at the end of that one. We'll get you into a track vote here, gentlemen. Bum bum. A track vote. And I just know, anyone who knows me, you know one of my most favourite things in life is a surprise. So surprise me. Where are we going? Sarah, I'm gonna give you a wee bell if I can, and haha, LFC gave them a 720. Thank you, mate. That's a lovely surprise, guys. Oh no, there's no answer from Sarah. GR vote, I use are already into the GR voting anyway, aren't you? GR vote. What have we got? We've got a 4, we've got a 1, 3, 4's 1 up at the moment. I'll vote for 4. In fact, there's another 3, so that's all square. I'll vote 3, so 3's 1 up. 3's winning it at the moment. GR1, test your skill. Is that? Any other votes coming in? All tight at the moment. LFC's went for 4, right? It looks like 4 is nabbing it then, is it? There's 1, 2. Yeah. Yes, gentlemen, 4 wins. 4 wins. That'd be a good big race as well. Over 2 minutes a lap on GR3, so maybe 2:10, 2:15 maybe. 9 laps is a good big one. Bum 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 bum. GR4. Oh no, don't do that. And we'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes. The race, I get myself a wee an ordinary wee smoke rolled. You're hopping over on the PS now, not a problem, mate. Lulabella was Akbak. Akbak is Lulabella. Who hauled ass at the fucking thing, the notch life, the other day. Made me make mistakes trying to push too hard to get back into that slipstream. Let's give you something to watch. Who do a fancy watch? Let's watch the winner of the last one. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. He didn't get that one particularly good, but this is an outlap. Oh, Tom, right, Tom, you meant 4 subs to go. To go up, only 4 to go. Go ahead. How do I see that shit? Can I just X that out? And 191 subscribers it says I have on mine. I don't know how to see that. Maybe Tom's more up to date. Go on, let's get 200 subscribers on the 100th string. How drunk can you just get me? Well, we haven't even concentrated fully on drinking this one. We've daydreamed that much drinking that one. It's now no longer cold. We're going to go for a refill. Get some ice. So a hot favourite to set pole position on this lap is Azrael. Mr. Azrael. Hopefully, Tom, that is the message that you wanted me to look at. Or yeah, we've seen the Matt Elwood. Yeah, it was. Right, go and get ourselves ice cream fuckings. What are you doing? Do you want me to let you out? I know what I thought it. It's pitch black outside already. Dead or alive, see I'm a cowboy on steel horse I ride. I'm wanting you, dead or alive. Only the names will change, and the only thing I have to get out of my car for was the ice, as you can see, because I've got everything else sitting right fucking beside us. Still no one's done a lap. There's time lap. 2:14. A little bit around about what I said. Hull City 0, Chelsea 1. It doesn't look like I'm going to get a smoke. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go out tomorrow and go and see someone myself. Job done. Let's show you what's in store today. Scottie Senior's live stream, sponsored by Glenn's Vodka, helping Scottie talk shit for you. We've also got today, bought myself a wee quarter bottle of Jägermeister. Let's have ourselves a Jäger. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Let's say we'll maybe be slightly drunk. Hello gamers, sir. Go see that man about the dog. Your dog's no teeth, he said. I went and I seen the man about the dog. He said your dog's no teeth. And swap that round with the ice tray again. LFC says screw it, he's going to try the Mazda. I actually wanted to look to see what the Mazda was because I watched a video the other day from Jev, and Jev's coming back as well. Anyone who likes Jev or used to have caught anything of Jev, he changed his name to Adventum. He's now called Adventure Racing. He's coming back to GT. He went off to play other games, but I think he was losing subscribers and he wasn't getting as many, so he's coming back. So we'll see Jev's videos. I always enjoyed watching Jev's videos, always quite funny. Mazda, what does a Mazda even look like? Has he said something about the Mazdas? Where are they? Where are they? There it is, Mazda. Right. Oh, the Atenza. Right, I think I had a small drive on it before. What track are we on? Radio. Let's jump in. That sexy one, yeah. We'll win the sexy livery of the race at the very least. All in, good luck, gentlemen. All in, good luck. We'll get one started. Let's get our headset on so we can hear the engine. The Mazda has poor straight line speed. That's who Jamie's going to. Why was the teeth grinded to dust? Could be, could be. Right. I'll close the door. Again, we don't mess about with that really, do we? We don't. We'll have a fake smoke here. Let's light up a fake smoke. Pretend we're smoking. Oh, come on, my fucking dog. As soon as it started, she's at the door wanting in. Right, this is a big ass straight coming next. Let's pause that and we'll do this shit as good as fucking Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton or any world champion could have done that. Out of the car after the start of the race, back into the car. That's just a seat. And let's go and win this shit while smoking and drinking. Harry and Rob out front, not a good thing to see. Oh, gently, and that's enough. I'll slow down the pace there. That's not good. Oh, that wee glitch there as well. Distracted us. Oh, bumping. There's not necessarily good to go around there. Oh, sorry Ben, sorry. Thank you Ben, no need to slow down, but Ben, you're in the race, you know what I mean? You're trying to beat me as much as I'm trying to beat you, sir. Don't give that shit up so easy. You could have held me up there and got yourself a 14th place for 9 laps. Surely you're off. Yeah, had to be. Going to scatter your grand's eyes tomorrow, and on Monday, the reading of the will. Well, good luck, sir. I know it'll be sad, but it can be quite good as well. I know that sounds weird, but all friends and family getting together, telling stories, good memories. Hopefully you'll have a sad, but it'll be a good time, sir. Good luck to you. I'm nice and patient into this one. Can we get back in that slipstream for the big straight? I do believe that is in that slipstream. LFC. Hello, sir. Let's flash the lights. It's Scottie Senior, your old friend. Just flashing my lights to add that extra bit of pressure to your ass. We all know pressure at the ass area can make boys shit their pants. Oh, has he shit them? Has he shit them? Have I made him make the mistake? He does, he drops the wheel on the grass. Never go on that cockpit. The LFC's in now is pretty stinky, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, there's no braking zone here at all. My cones are took out, and LFC he uses cones too. It's okay, sir, no need to apologise. You obviously use cones the same as me. I had no idea there about a fucking brake. That last guy, the last lap, had taken all them markers and stuff out. Mr. H, what is... I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Come on. These cars feel lovely around this track as well. It just takes me a wee while to get used to them compared to the GR3. And get the power down. It's the same whenever I go to Sardinia in these GR4 cars. You can get the power down a lot earlier than what the brain says you can. Let's try a bit of second gear there. Yeah, second gear wasn't bad there. Oh, that was piss poor. That was piss poor. But it looks like the guys in front done it even worse. Oh, there's bumping going on. Thomas and Sam. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. It's not been a good race for us at all in terms of luck. Right, where we're going to start breaking there. My goodness, I'm going to have to pick one of those spectators to break at on the right. Hopefully there's one wearing a colourful t-shirt that stands out differently, and we'll try and break at him every lap and hope he stays there for the duration of the race, because he will be our braking marker. And really it's again trying to get me to say, I see you, baby. Is that it is alright. It's 2 for the price of 1. There's a 2 for the price of 1 sale here coming up. What do you reckon, gentlemen? She's usually flat out. Oh, and we'll be nice and patient. And coast in. We'll even try about a second gear and that. The initial bit of it. Yeah, that wasn't bad. And Sam, 1 down, 8 to go. Not that we're getting anywhere fucking near Rob and Harry. That's just not going to happen. 30 seconds we've lost. My goodness. It's been fun back here, but it has not been quick. Oh my, there's the winner of the last race struggling on this one. Mr. H wants to join a party because Mr. H must think he has the speed of us. Mr. H is going to regret that. We're just going to say bye bye now to Mr. H. Right, there, we'll break at him. The last one in the pink t-shirt. That wasn't too bad. Hopefully that guy stays in that position for the rest of the race and won't make his way to the burger stall. Mr. H busting his balls to hang on to his, and that wasn't even Mr. H, that was Sam. Jamie in front of us now, but we want that guy in front of Jamie. We want a pit party. Come on, give me that shit. We're coming for a piece of your ass, Jimmy. There's not a thing you can do about it. Surely we're going to be saying hello to Jamie here. Hello, Jamie. Oh, we're getting a nudge. We still got the speed to go by him. What is my dog here? What are you here, love? Someone coming into the house? And the man in the pink t-shirt is now the braking zone. I need to remember that there's a guy there in a pink t-shirt, seems to be here every race. We'll use him from now on as the braking marker. What are you here, love? What are you here? Is someone coming in? Mr. JC with my pit party at the moment. Does that look like a French flag? I think perhaps that's a French flag. Bonjour, JC. Une pilla et zoom zoom. Hehe. Oh la la. Zoom zoom past you. Next right. Oh. Easy, easy now. Nice and patient. No rush. Just drive like a wee granny. Slow is fast around this section. And again, nice and patient. Concentrate on your exit. There we go. And we should zoom zoom. Bonjour. Zoom zoom zoom. Au revoir. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Hopefully he's not going for the wild lunge back on us. Someone is having fun taking out all the shit, and no, he didn't have a clue where the braking zone was, and fuck that. I'm pulling out the bucket and spade. That shit was shit. Have I got a good race to watch? Out front, no, Harry's a mile ahead. Harry is just it wouldn't surprise me if it went inside if I seen Harry with Fag in it. No, he's not smoking. I thought Harry might have been driving about with a Fag in his hand there. Let's check his other hand out. No, he's not smoking. He's perhaps trying to give up. The cigarettes. We can't even look to the side. No, we can't look to the side. Perhaps he's a wee drinks holder here and a wee vodka or something beside him. Let's go back outside. What about Rob? Yeah, this has been a poor race. It started when you were full room and it's down to 6. Must have been a lot of incidents in this to make everyone quit out. There's no race with Rob at the moment. What about PJ in the sexy black and yellow? PJ's all on his own as well. Ekbak also all on his own. Yes, everyone's on their own. Back to the lobby. Nothing to watch. Nothing to watch there. We've still got 11 of us in here. Now we any nosying we could do. Hello Thomas. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Thomas. He's got 57 cars, but he is an out and out racer. He has no pictures, no want to be a photographer or a supermodel after his racing career. He's only here to be a racer. Only the one livery. No sense checking to see if that's been updated, because that's not going to happen. JC, let's have a nosy at JC. 171 libraries has JC got, and he has deemed 13 of these libraries to be worthy for burglars to have a wee juke at. That's quite nice, but I do have a badass library. Nope, nothing jumps out at us at all there. VS, oh, where did you go? Let's get in and nosy at the profile. 134 cars, 16 pictures, 83 libraries, of which he has deemed none of them worthy of the upload. What about Mr. Knockhill from Britain? Mr. Knockhill has got 81 libraries, which he deems 5 of them. Oh, here, I might like some of these. He likes his green. Look at these pictures. It has his car liveries. Surely they're green. And brew. Yeah, we'll add that shit. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. And we'll add that as well. Who else have we got? Mr. 86, we're going to call you, as I have no idea how to pronounce that shit. Only 7 libraries. Sure, none of them uploaded. No. Ackback. Let's have a nosy at Ackback. Oh, I just know we've done this yesterday, haven't we? We have. Only 7. No, maybe we haven't. 7 of them. Uploadable. No, none of them jumping at me. And PJ, what about you, sir? Have a nosy that you... Oh my goodness, we have got a super medal on our hands here. 119 pictures. Come on. 154 libraries, only 7 of them worthy to be looked at. We've already nosied that, we've already added 2. Well, that was an awful race. Only 4 of you's going to finish. Everyone else just quit. Terrible. Gamer says you're kind words, sir. Not a problem, sir. So 95 old and had a good long life and went in her sleep. Yeah, those things have helped you deal with it. Yeah, that's it, mate. My 13 years ago now, I think. My grandmother, my granny and granda, who I was close with, who we usually seen every day. We all live in the same wee area, the same wee estate, big family, and my granny's house was the meeting place. If you went to my granny's house and sat there for an hour or an hour and a half, you got to see a steady flow of family members coming in, saying hello. It was just like that the whole day. Like Granny's house was the meeting place where everybody went, and I hadn't seen her in a couple of weeks because it was around the Christmas period, and hadn't seen her in a couple of weeks. And just as I walked out of my house, I could look up the street and see her house. And I was out in the front garden one day and I looked up and I seen police standing at our front door, and I run up to see what was going on. And when I walked in, all the family was there, and my granny was lying on the sofa with my uncle, just kneeling down holding her hand, and me and the uncle just made eye contact with each other as soon as I walked in, and he looked at me and he shook his head, and I knew that she was gone, and it was an awful shock. But looking back at it all now, she passed away very quickly. Must have been a heart attack or something as she was sitting in her wee armchair. And within 2 months my grandfather had passed away as well. And looking back at the whole situation, it was a very, very good thing that my grandmother passed away when she did. It meant that she didn't have to go through any of the pain of watching my granda being diagnosed with cancer and having to be in the house, and then basically going to hospital and being told, look, there's nothing we can do, you're on your way out, you've got a matter of weeks to live. And then he went home and spent those last few weeks in the house basically dying. And that would have been so hard for my granny to have to live through. So in the big picture, it was a blessing that my grandmother went right before all that stuff happened to my granda. She didn't have to go through all that stuff, so it was kind of a blessing in disguise when we look back at it. Is that race over? You's all in the thing? I do believe we can get a track vote going. We can indeed. If we drop down much, we'll reboot the room. They're all wanting to go to Magora. It looks like Magora's going to have it unless something else is going to sneak it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, Gamers is going to be so jealous. It looks like we're going to Spa. And a GR vote, gentlemen. What do you fancy? GR vote. What have we got? We've got 4, 2 up. I'll vote 4 as well. That's 3 up. It's going to take an unbelievable turnaround of events here to not have a GR4 race. Yep. There we go. 5 up, 4 wins. 4 wins. There's no coming back from that shit. 4 wins. Someone has said N600. My goodness, for a wee moment there I thought Tom was in the room. 4 wins and we're already on 4. Right, we'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. Yeah, 5 minutes to race. I'm in no rush. I'll concentrate on the beverage because already my ice has all melted in this. In fact, let's go and add these friend requests that we have received today. This has been a good day for friend requests. I think there should be 3 or 4 here already. 4. We've got Mr. Sam accepted. We got Mr. Pat Abuna accepted. Akbak accepted, and Mr. Sheen accepted. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And as Arius would say, if this is your first time on my stream and listening to the shite that I talk and you're enjoying it, don't forget to hit that bell and you won't miss a thing. Don't even know what that bell does for you or the thumbs up does for you, but we like getting subscribers. Every time I do a wee stream, we're slowly but surely getting wee friends here and subscribers there, which is allowing me to jump in my PlayStation, turn it on and have people to play with, which is, it would be great if we ended up big and ended up yeah, it'd be great if we ended up with thousands of people following us, but if we don't, it's great already just being able to turn my PlayStation on and jump in and have friends who want to play. Akbak says Scottie, thank you. Easier to find you now. Not a problem, Akbak. Thank you. Is it always rolling starts the night? Says Jimmy. I'm not sure, Jimmy. Yesterday, actually, when I done it yesterday, I started to think to myself during, although I didn't have a smoke, so I'm not as chilled out as what I normally am because I don't have a smoke the last couple of days. But the last stream that I did when I was playing it, there was incidents. There wasn't too many good, clean races, and I thought to myself, I still want to do it where the fast guys are starting at the back. So maybe if I do a rolling start, it'll help keep it a bit cleaner. But it hasn't worked out like that so far today. We're still struggling. So yeah, I may well change that stuff. But if I do change it, I'll probably go to fastest first, or throw in 3 or 4 minutes of qualifying. The problem with going fastest first is I usually start last, and all the fast guys, because I'm in the lobby like this, it means I'm not in the battle for the win. So we might throw in a wee 3 minutes, 4 minutes of qualifying. They keep the field spread out, but again, if it's reverse grid and it's all the fast guys at the back, theoretically we should all close up on each other. And apologies again for asking, Mr. FF, is LFC? It doesn't matter, you don't have to tell me you're LFC. I remember this shit, so I do. I'm poor with it. Your best mate committed suicide this time last year. It'll be a year since his death on Thursday. Apologies for that, mate. Hopefully you're doing alright. With dead gamers, it was as I say, kind of just what I said earlier. We had a big family, and it was hard for the couple of weeks where my granda was in the house, and he knew he was dying, but he was he only had a really bad last couple of days, and the whole family was in the house every day, so there was a lot of love spread, a lot of good memories spread, and my granda was still able to sit and talk. He was in pain, a lot of pain in his back, which is why he went to the hospital, and then they basically told him it's everywhere, the cancer's everywhere, there's nothing we can do, and that's why he was in pain. But he was still able to sit and talk and pull out the wee banjo and sing some songs, and yeah, there was a lot of happy memories from then, even though it was very sad. Of a lot of the family's not the same anymore without them here. As I say, their house was like the meeting house. If you spent a few hours in my granny's house, you seen at least half a dozen family members, and from that's happened, it's like there's no meeting place for the family anymore. The family doesn't gather at anybody else's house, so yeah, the family is nowhere near as close as what they were 13-14 years ago. We don't really get to see each other that much anymore compared to what we did. We're on Spa, we're gonna stick in this sexy car. In fact, why not do? It's the same car, but why not give ourselves a wee bit of advertising? We'll get ourselves ticked in, we're all in, we'll get one going. All in, good luck, gents. We're all here to help you. Sorry for your loss. Harry wanted me to pick him a car. Sorry, Harry, mate. Harry has obviously picked himself a car because he was there. Can we do a stand and start? Yeah, I'll change that stuff in the next one, mate. Sorry I didn't read that before. Harry, go with a Jag. Head is in a good place. Nice, you went and helped with the passing. Always remember the good moments. That's it, mate. See, at the end of the day, I think that's what life is all about. Because every one of us, not to sound too depressing, but every one of us at the end, or your last few years, or whatever, how happy you are, at the end of your life, you're not left with anything except for memories. And are you going to be left at the end thinking of all poor bad memories with lots of regrets, or have you got a lot of happy memories to spend your last few years, sorry LFC, to spend your last few years just remembering the good stuff? If you can be happy with a lot of memories to look back on. I'll say, no matter what happens to me in my life now from this stage, I could find out I'm gonna die next week, and the amount of memories that I have, thanks to my mum and dad, all on motocross, growing up in the motocross scene, was just unbelievable. Really a real fantastic community, I mean, to be involved in. And yeah, just have a shitload of good memories. Even now I have so many memories in my head that I can remember lots of points of different races that I was involved in, and I may have only been 9 years old, but I've got half a dozen memories of being at the Elf and having fantastic results and fantastic races over in England. I can remember, I think we went to Foxhill once. I have memories of that. And of course over here, which is, I still think the best track I've ever been on, is Desert Martin. And even all the top riders around the world, when they come to Desert Martin, they always go away complimenting how good the track is. And I got the race around that shit all the fucking time. My whole life as I was growing up, I got to go and do, and the memories I've got from that is just, yeah, so many happy memories of certain races, even though, and I don't remember a whole lot else. I don't have lots of memories of other things in my life, but particular motocross races, I just have. I remember the whole day. I remember turning up, I remember getting the bike scrutineered, I remember people talking to me. I remember walking around the track. I remember walking around Desert Martin, and I had added a huge big triple jump in one year. I was in, I think it was on an 80cc, so I would have been about 12 or 13. I can remember walking around the track and bumping in whenever we came round to the triple. I was standing with my dad, and my dad said to me, just pretend it's not a triple. If that was a tabletop, you would jump it easy, wouldn't you? And I was like, oh yeah, if it was a tabletop it would be dead easy to do. And my dad says, well, just come down that hill and just hold it on, and you'll clear it. And as my dad was standing talking to me, saying this, 9 o'clock in the morning, as you're doing the track walk, I mean the best rider in the country, Brian McCullough, at the time, in my age group, he came over to us and he says, you're not thinking of jumping that, are you, Scottie? And I was like, oh, I am, mate. I think like you'd be able to do it. Why are you not? And he says to me, no, I'll be doing a double in date. And just the fact that he was the best rider in the country and he had no thought of jumping it, that I still have friends to this day that if I bump into them, they will say to me, do you ever remember that year Desert Martin with a big triple jump? You fucking jumped it, you mad bastard. I fucking remember you jumping that. And that, just memories like that are so good when you're sitting on your own and you're daydreaming. If you're daydreaming about good stuff, then hopefully at the end you'll be sitting there thinking a lot of good stuff and not a lot of bad stuff, which is is what it's all about. Again, we're not very good at driving a car while we're reminiscing. But there's Harry. Harry's there to give us a bit of motivation. Get back here, Harry. Oh, here. Is there a sale? There is a sale about to come on offer. What's Harry in there? At the McLaren Harry's in. 2 through that will slow someone down, gentlemen, surely. Well done, well done. Could we get Harry? Harry, come on back over here. Come on over here, Harry, get over here. What are you doing? Oh, well, there was a sale. I'm probably going to lose it. No, held on to it. Oh, Harry, sorry. Sorry, Harry, I really am. I'm not concentrating at all. I'm going to watch. I'm going to spectate. I'm enjoying the waffle too much. Talking and reminiscing about good times. Rob is in the lead all on his own. Jimmy is also on his own. Akbak is also kind of on his own, although in a very sexy green Jag. Knockhill all on his own. All on his own. What is going on today? There doesn't seem to be anyone wanting to battle. We've got Rod and Harry is the closest battle. Let's go, Harry. We're spectating you, sir. Give us a bit of entertainment. Head's in a good place. That's good gamers, mate. That's pretty good advice, gamers, mate. If you're kind to others, you'll feel good. My advice for life would be get out of bed, honestly, and that sounds so damn simple, but I'm telling you, the first decision of the day is getting out of bed. Do you lie there and get out of bed at midday? That's the wrong decision, and I don't even do that shit myself. I can preach it, and that's what I need to change about myself. I need to, if I get out of bed early, I have a good day every time. I have not woke up early and had a bad day. If you make the first decision of the day correctly and get your ass out of bed, get yourself freshened up, the rest of your day is a lot better. You always remember watching the 125 experts and thinking they were fucking nutters. Oh, gamers, motocross is just, even now when I go to the motocross racing as a spectator just to watch, the adrenaline I have watching them. When you're watching a motocross race, if you're not scared for at some point for a guy on a bike, you will see multiple times at a motocross race where your heart should jump. If you have any kind of compassion or worry or fear for someone's well-being, your heart will jump multiple times at a motocross race, because you see guys that almost crash so damn much every fucking lap. When you're pushing in a motocross race, you're taking a lot of risks. Your heart goes at least one time almost every lap, because the handlebars started shaking, or the back end started bouncing about, or you just about get slowed down. Just when I'm there and I'm spectating it and you're watching, I'm still, when you see some guys almost crashing and then they save it, you're like, oh fuck me, he could have been fucking dead there, well done, come on. And when you're in the race, it doesn't affect you that much when it's wee quick ones happening. The heart, it affects you maybe for 20 seconds. For 20 seconds after that shit happens, the heart rate is up and it's pounding, and then it's back and you forgot about it. But that shit happens every fucking lap. When you're pushing, the heart rate's up and then it's back down, and sometimes you totally forget about breathing. A lot of times you end up, you're tired, and your body gets tired because you are forgetting to breathe during your race. You're holding your breath going over sections, especially as the track starts to get rough and bumpy. You forget to breathe. You come round to a real bumpy section and you're holding your breath, and then when you get through that section, that's when you realise you're tired and you're out of breath, because you have forgot just to breathe. It sounds so simple, but that was a big thing that you had to kind of remember. And the kids, if you ever go to a kids motocross race, that's like some of the best feelings you'll ever have as well. Nothing to do with how fast they're going or anything. When you see a bunch of 40 kids on wee 60cc motocross bikes all coming off the line, and kids have more courage than any fucking adults you'll ever come across. You're at your most bravest when you're a wee kid, because you believe what you're told. My daddy could have told me that I could jump halfway around the world if I just did this, and he's your daddy. You believe that shit. You have trust, and there's no fear in you. Fear only comes at a later point in life. My goodness, I'm not even playing this game. I don't feel it there. I'm enjoying talking some shit. Worst thing you've seen out of me was one guy coming off after a double jump, and another guy hitting him, and somehow getting his leg rammed. One of the worst crashes I ever seen when I was watching. I was actually racing that day as well, but as I say, I was maybe only 11 or 12 in a smaller group. But we always went over, to the big tabletop jump at Desert Martin. It was just at the finish line, and there was the guys who owned the track. They got to practice on that shit every day. There was a guy in my group who practiced on that track, and you had to beat him the whole year at all the different tracks, and then it came to Desert Martin, and that guy was competitive, and he had an older brother as well, and he was always competitive and always done just incredible stuff over the finish line jump. And his daddy was standing at the finish line jump, and he was waving him on, and his dad was telling him basically what to do over the jump. He was having a battle with another guy, but sometimes his dad would have went like that, as if to say, do a long one, over jump it. So he'd have jumped, and instead of landing on the downside, he'd have jumped maybe fucking an extra 20 or 30 foot off it just because his dad said go on, and he went waiter, like got there and he done that, and then the next lap his dad would have went up, give us a high one, and then he stepped into the jump and he went even fucking twice as high as anyone else. But he done that once, and his dad must have felt so guilty. I'm sure his dad, it must have been hard for his dad. That'll be a bad memory, he'll still remember that shit. His dad went out on the middle of the track once as him and the leader was coming up. He was in second place, and his dad went and he got there and told him to do a big high one. And he done a big high one, and he just came down and landed on the leader's head, and the both of them crashed, and both of them was taken off to hospital. And no one knew anything about them, and at the end of the day they still finished in first and second place overall, because it happened in the very last race, and they managed to make it back before the end of the race meeting. But the both of them was up on the backs with their arms in a sling. One had a broken collarbone, and another one had like the big thing round his neck and was on a crutch, and they were up there still trying to open the bottle of champagne fucking spray, and all. Absolutely brilliant sport to be involved in. I don't know how parents do it. If I had the money and the faculties and stuff, I would love to have got my son into it. Although, even just watching my son, he had a couple of motorbikes when he was a wee kid. Even just watching him learning how to go on a bike was nerve-wracking. I can't imagine how my parents felt watching me crash and stuff. It must have been really, really nerve-wracking for them, because when I watched my son, and my son wasn't a racer, he just had a wee bike, but my nerves watching him, I don't know how my mum and dad dealt with the nerves of watching your son racing and taking all these chances. Breaking his leg in 7 places between his knee and ankle. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever get a motocross rider that has had no injuries. He's not a motocross rider if you've had no injuries. It's if you go to a motocross race. Back says please save the replay and watch what James Stewart does to you. Jamie's at it again, is he? 2 times you've played. Let's go and read that shit. Two times you've played with me, and 2 times he's done this. I'll save that replay and have a nosy. Jamie, what have you done? Has Jamie lost the plot again? Sorry if I'm boring the tits off you today, gentlemen. I received an old friend request. Go ahead, fuck me. I'm getting popular today. Let's add that shit too. Mr. Goblas, hello sir. Thank you very much for the friend request. You are added, sir. Yeah, what was I saying? Strange, I had a good last stint against Jimmy in my last race with him. Yeah, listen, yous will have to sort it out, because even if I do go and watch the replay and Jamie has done something ridiculous, the most I'm going to do is ask Jamie to pull his finger out and try to start the next race with the right thing, because Jamie is a regular, and hopefully yourself will become a regular too. And guys who have problems with each other are usually at the same level, so you need to try and sort that out, because you are gonna be frequently in a race with each other. It's like the most important guys to not get angry and upset and start an argument with is guys who are around about the same speed as yourself, because you're going to meet these guys over and over and over again, should it be in fun lobbies or FIA races or whatever. And that's why I asked him to save the replay. I am going to save the replay. Jimmy's getting called out. You should see some of my replays from before I started doing this here shit. I was, you see the guy who took me out, the turd. I done shit like that frequently. Never done it to anybody who was a clean racer, but anybody who done something that they shouldn't have done on me, I just spent the rest of my race taking them out and ruining their race. And yeah, I enjoy the game a lot better now that the live streaming has helped me with my rages no end. I used to rage frequently, a lot. I'd have been sitting here and the girl or my son would have looked at me kind of, because I was fucking shouting at the TV. You fucking serious? Serious? I can't fucking believe that. And then you'd been on the messages fucking right until I'm cracking up. But luckily that shit doesn't happen with me now, and it started happening because of live streams, but I think hopefully I would be like that now just because I know that it's the way to do it. You don't race good when you're angry. It never works out for you. Once in a blue moon, if you're angry in a race, it might work out once in a blue moon. Most of the time your anger turns into a piss poor result or a poor performance. And yes, I was saying, hello Douglas, he's from Barcelona. Hello sir. I don't know much Spanish. Barcelona is perhaps Spanish. Barcelona. Real Madrid. Or I could, if I crash into you and take you out in a race, I can't say Lo siguiente fue un accidente, which means sorry, it's an accident, because I got free with a newspaper before. I learned how to speak Spanish disc and I stuck it in, and the first thing it learned you how to do was how to apologise to someone. If you're on holiday and you accidentally bump into someone and spill their drink and they're angry at you, you need to know how to say sorry, it was an accident. And so I know how to say sorry if it was an accident. Right, let's save that replay. Replay saved. I'll have a nosy at that at some point. That might even be a bit of abuse or a bit of a stick handed out to Jamie at some point. We're all good, but make friends, gentlemen. Someone man up and send that other person you're arguing with a fucking friend request. PlayStation buddies for life. Nor 3 years, you'll be looking back and laughing at that. And I was talking about, yes, the guy breaking his leg. I was saying about motocross. You don't, even when you go and you have a good day, if you go to a motocross race and there's 3 races and you get first place in every race, and you don't crash at all, for 2 or 3 days after the race you are in pain. Your bruises all over your arms with stones hitting you, and your ankles, your knees, your back. Just, it's a real punishing sport. You get hurt even when there's no crashes or anything like that. We'll get you into another track, folks, gentlemen. Surprise me again. Where are we going? Watch the replay on stream, Scottie, and see what everyone on stream thinks of the incident. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's do that. Gonna reboot room, join again. after I watch the replay. And you pick bronze hats there, so I'll open up the next room with a bit of bronze hats. Apologies for anyone who hasn't done the stream and listening to me. I like doing this shit, but as well, this shit is always a good laugh. Let's go and watch the replay and see what shit went down there. Who's going to get a bit of stick and abuse? Give me a 20 million car. Over a year now in this game with no. I've been offered a 20 million car twice and not won one. The R8, my least favourite car of all, probably. I've tried it a couple of times just because it's a real fast car, but I don't like it. Very boaty, feels like a big boat. It feels like you're floating around the track rather than driving around the track. Replays Spa. Dun dun dun. Am I gonna make a replay or a video out of this, calling it the Jamie effect? Don't forget the track's bronze hatch. I won't, sir. I'll do my best to remember that shit. Look, I can't believe it's 7:15 and I've had no luck with a smoke yet. No reply either. Who would you like to spectate? Would you like to spectate Mr. Jamie? Is that where we're going? Let's see, how can we move that stuff on to Jamie? Here he is. Let's see what this man has done in this race. Already that looks like very aggressive swerving there, and Jamie's not even in control of his car yet. Ackback's down in 7th at the moment. Or Ackbag. Sorry. What's the pressure like behind Jamie? He's on his own at the moment. And I'm gonna have to make myself a wee phone call here. Lap 6, Harry says. Lap 6, right, that's good. No, still no answer. No one fucking loves me at all. No one wants to answer the phone or anything. Jamie's still on his own. No one anywhere near me yet. But bag is in the background, starting to close up on him. Let's jump on board. Yeah, back. I'm gonna continue that skip. There we go, we're in a battle now. We'll watch it from here. I already know how Jamie battles because I know how to race against Jamie. I try not. Jamie is for sure a fighter on the track. If Jamie thinks you're gonna try and pass him on the inside, Jamie goes ultra defensive. He fights for every spot. There's no way you're driving around the outside of Jamie here. Jamie will not allow that. Yep, I knew Jamie wasn't going to let that happen. He battles every precision as hard as he can. Don't think that was ridiculous. That was aggressive, but nothing done yet. And again, you will. I don't try to. I try to get Jamie, when Jamie's in front of me, see if Jamie starts in 3rd place and I'm in 4th place. I try to let Jamie not think about me when I'm behind him. Oh, let's watch that again. That was a bit of a bump. I try and not show myself to the inside of Jamie because I know Jamie is battling very hard for that position. And so 1st place and 2nd place end up pulling away. I think that was accidental. And then you're coming back. Oh yeah, that's. Let's watch that on board from Jamie. It might not have been accidental. Let's see. Was Jamie upset? That was a wee nudge. It maybe upset you, and Jamie has. That was a deliberate nudge back in now, so it was. And another. Oh, and another one. But yeah, as I say, if when I'm behind Jamie, I try to give Jamie no worries about me trying to pass him. I want Jamie to concentrate on 1st and 2nd place because he's got the speed to hang with them. But if you start trying to pass Jamie concentrates on defending that position, and 1st place and 2nd place will immediately get away and you lose the slipstream. So when I'm behind Jamie, I know how hard Jamie battles, which is usually hard but fair. He battles me very hard but very fair, which is why I try and, when I'm going to pass him, I try and get a nice run so as I have a bit of a gap on him, and then you don't have to worry about him lunging up the inside, because if you give Jamie a chance for an inside move, Jamie goes for that move, and you get to know how different people race. And Jamie is a battler. Was that the incident? Is that the incident that you wanted me to see? Jamie, that was really naughty. Naughty. Blongo Man. You want me to watch Blongo Man? Where was Blongo Man? Is there someone in here called Blongo Man? Or was there? Are you saying you want me to go back and watch it? A different one? I was way faster with no reason to be dirty for the 2nd time. Yes, that was it. It was. Yes. Jamie's been annoyed with your wee tiny bit of contact. I don't think there was anything wrong with the contact myself. I think it was a bit of rubbing his racing, and then Jamie he's come back in and turned in on me, and it's kind of all been out of control from then. I think the initial Lap 5. Right, this is it here. Coming up to it again. The initial wee contact, I think it's just racing, but because Jamie has went out, yeah, that initial wee bit of contact there is all fair play. That was definitely deliberate. I think these are both just passengers at that stage, so there was a deliberate turn in, and I know, sort it out, gentlemen. Have a word with it. Have a word with each other. That's the most important thing to do now, right now, is to start the very next race with the right attitude. Because if you show each other a wee bit of respect in the very next race, all that shit will go away. But if you get 2, 3, 4 races in a row with shit like that going down, you'll end up every time you're in a room with each other, shit like that's going to happen, and you're just not going to have good results. But both of you, it definitely could have been cleaner. It could have, yep, agreed. He definitely could have. But as I say, sort it out, gentlemen. Pull the fingers out. Someone send the other one a friend request, and then this race here will be the most important for you. If you start this race with the right respect, you'll end up having fucking brilliant races with each other. Me and Happy, I think the first time I ever met Happy, I have a book here. What do you see, right? When I first started playing GT Sport, I have a book here. I don't even know if Happy's on. Happy, if you're on, you'll laugh at this. I have a book here that says somewhere, I have 2 people's name on it that I felt like in a daily race I wasn't happy. It's called the Goon Hit List GT Sport, and I rated them out of 10, and I've got some huge big name, but Happy Meal, there's a huge big name that was just like all different letters and numbers, and marked a 6 out of 10, and Happy Meal was a 6 out of 10 as well. So Happy, when the first ever race I raced with Happy at Interlargus, the very first corner he threw a really aggressive one up the inside of me, and he went on my hit list straight away. And the very next race I done the exact same move back on him, and from that second me and Happy have had outstanding races with each other, really clean. The track was Brands Hatch, I believe. Where is it? Brands Hatch. 9 laps as usual. What's the arduous fancy, gentlemen? Brands Hatch is the track. GR4, okay, GR4. I believe that's all we need. We'll get ourselves more ice. We're not getting drunk fast enough for the 100th stream. Sure we're not. I'm sure you all agree. There should be more alcohol beverages here going down my neck. Rules are made to be broken. LFC with a big bottle of bubbly. First into the room, Jimmy in second, and a French guy in third with a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. And for fuck's sake, I need a smoke. Hull City 0, Chelsea 2. That will make McGann trophy race. She did a spa. It was done. Yeah, then we McGann's are badass car. Ah, no, that's right. I remember you pitting in the first lap. You were too excited. No, nobody fucking loves me in real life at all at the moment. Come on. Sarah has received the message and read it, but no reply. Breaking my heart, Sarah. I hope you catch this stream. Or Willie, you on the stream? Come on, help a man out. We need to smoke. Or Missy, if you're on the stream or you catch a stream, give us a ring. I've no money in the phone, and I don't know if that's your old number. I'm ringing. I believe it was Jimmy's fault. I believe it was Jimmy's fault too. It definitely was. There's no argument in that. The first initial bit of contact was rubbing his racing, and then it is Jamie has come back on and let it be known that I can also bump into you. And then you're kind of passengers from there. From there, it's kind of all a bit out of control. Exactly. They'll be PlayStation buddies for life. No many real good friends I have on this PlayStation, and I met them with rude messages. You dirty bastard. Or you cheating bastard, you cut the track, you did this, you did that, and then within another few races, you're friends, and it's great. I ain't gonna try that for Ari again. I will throw out the thanks, as usual. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Harry's gonna join now. Oh, Harry. Harry's back. There's Mr. Vale, and hello, Mr. Vale. Who have got? What regulars do we know? We know Mr. Vale. We know that guy Scottie Senior. He's here every fucking time. So he is. He's my most loyal supporter. Jimmy's here. Let's have a nosy at the new guys. Mr. Fish. Mr. Fish has 34 cars, 4 pictures, 23 liveries, which he has deemed none of them uploadable. Mr. Big, 125. Oh, get away! That we have got a fucking supermodel here. My goodness, Mr. Big. Where's Mr. Big from? From Greece. Mr. Big from Greece is going to be a worldwide supermodel. He must have 1,528 pictures. And he's only got 125 cars. This guy must be posing in suits, thongs, short shorts, skirts, mankinis. He's getting the lot. This guy is going to be a fucking supermodel by the time it's over. 837 liveries. My goodness, if it's not going to be a pleasure visiting you, I don't know. Mr. Big has started following me. Go on, Mr. Big. I love it. 837 libraries, of which he has deemed 145. I'm telling you, this is going to be a good one. Surely we're going to be able to get some here. That is jumping out at us. There we go, straight away. That's a lovely wee purple one. That pleasure visiting you here in your garage this evening. We'll get that one. What else is going to jump out at us? What does that say? No, that doesn't jump enough. But there's plenty of them to look for. I will add that one too. Anything else that jumps out? What does that say in the side of that? Firestone cures lights. Yeah, I'm going to add that too. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Look at how we splash of green for McGann and the Michelin Man. Oh my goodness, yep. We're having a piece of that too. Yeah, we'll have a piece of that too. We'll buy more cars to get to use all these sexy libraries. This has had a wee bud. Yep, yes. Oh, it has been a pleasure coming to your garage this evening, sir. What's that picture in the side of that? Is that beetle? Why not? I've got a shitload of beetles. We'll use that at some point too. Anything else jumping out at us? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Still nothing there jumping. We don't have a Rossi beetle, so we'll add that stuff too. And I think that's us. Pleasure doing business with you. That was Mr. Big. Thank you very much. We're all in. We'll be starting this here soon. Who else? I starting to enjoy nosing more than fucking playing the game. We looked at Mr. Fish. Mr. Jacob Gomez. You sound like he should be a footballer. No, he's only the 4 cars. Joe, what about it, Joe? You got any libraries for me? That doesn't look like Joe's gonna be worth visiting. It's not. Kilmo. Just 4 libraries. No need for a look. Mr. Curb. 53 libraries. You never know. We might get something special. He's deemed 4 of the 53 libraries worth uploading. I wouldn't have uploaded any of them. Perhaps a taxi, in case anyone ever needs a taxi. But none of those jumped out. A yank. Mr. Yank again, only the 3 liveries. Mr. Reggae. Oh my god, with another super model is in our room. 161 cars, 353 pictures, no doubt, in bikinis and all sorts of short shorts and skirts and mankinis and whatever you like. Over 1,500, 282 to have a nosy at. Yep, like it. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure already. The first one to come to. What is that? I'm going to add that too. Yeah, I don't have a samurai. Who would say no to a samurai car? That's pretty good as well. Apologies guys that this stream has been more about me just stealing liveries. We'll try to get through these as quick as we can. The Cayman, we don't have many in the Cayman. Well, yep, we're going to add that shit too. This is a productive day for liveries. The 911 going to be hard for us to pay one. We're going to add that. Yep. The Ray Bridge. My goodness. Look at that wee purple one as well. That purple one jumped out for me straight away. Oh my goodness, there's a dragon on it there breathing fire and everything. Time for a smoke break, lad. Yes, Jamie, go ahead. How long are you streaming tonight? All fucking night, happy. All night. Well, 10:30, 11 o'clock. I know that's not all night. Can we please do Stan and Starts? Yes, I forgot about that. Scottie, repost them. Hi. Scottie, like and repost libraries. It's good manners. Sorry. Right. Okay, so how do I do that? Let me see. So, right, I'll add this one to the collection. Someone help me out. How do I like and repost this? I've never reposted anything. Right, so I know how to like. I've hit the like. Comment, repost this activity to your life log and the activity. People are going to start seeing my activity feed now. There you go. All those followers that I've got have just received my first ever post. Yeah, apologies to the rest of you who have been burgling. I've been burgling your garages and that. Oh my goodness, a gladiator one. Yep, we'll heart that. We'll repost that. There we go. Good manners. We're learning this shit. Oh my god, this guy has got some badass ones. There's a Bob Marley one. Well, add that too. Not as nice as our Bob Marley one that we found before, but it is there. They just keep on coming. Yep. People are going to be tortured now. I do that much burgling and stealing of libraries. People are going to be like, Scottie, will you stop posting stuff on your feed? Who is that on the side of that? My goodness, a UFO car. Give me that shit too. We need to buy more AMGs. I've got a shitload of stuff. Repost. Right. Look, why are you doing this to me, man? It's been... I need a weekend to come and visit your garage. We can't like and repost all of them. There's too many of them. Need to try and get through this. And we're gladiators, yeah. Very, very nice, mate. A lot of badass shit. This guy's definitely loves his liveries. Yep. This has been the best garage for me that I have visited at the moment. A bounty. I don't have a bounty one. Why not? Everyone likes a wee bit of a bounty, don't they? He's got too many. If I was to like and repost all of his, people will... There's the one that I've got. Does that mean he make? Is this the guy who made this? Haha. Mr. Reggae is the man who made. That's our livery there. So when I know who made that livery that we love, we've had that livery on our Porsche. It's a badass livery, mate. Too many. Too many. We need to go and start banning more cars. Stop it. Stop it. Let me. Just give me some ordinary ones that I don't want to add. No, I'm not adding it. No, I've done too much. I need to go through them quicker. Guys, apologies. I will be starting a race in a wee second. Look at that in the AMG as well. We're going to take that. Oh my goodness, thank you. We'll love that and we'll repost that. Repost that. Yep. Add that to collection. Thank you. Who is that? Ooh, that's just a freaky looking one, isn't it? See, I'll come back out of this now and the room will be fucking empty. It'll be all bored. I was getting close to 200 subscribers. I'll probably be fucking down to 140 again. This guy doesn't even race. He just tries to lure people into his room so as he can steal their fucking libraries. Be telling all their friends, stay out of his room. Oh my god, look at that as well. Oh my goodness, man. Beautiful. I'll have to take that too. This has been the most productive day. You, Mr. Raggy, you need to go and check these guys' libraries out again. Look at that, my goodness, absolutely gorgeous. Let's repost that shit. I don't even like blue and he's going to make me add that one. Is that a Jägermeister one? The Atenza. Well, we don't drive the Atenza, so we'll probably won't have any leverage for it. We'll let it. I know it's a fire sale. I can't believe it, mate. I can't. I'm expecting to go back into this lobby now, and people have just left me. We're at the finish. Mr. Reggae, absolute fucking pleasure visiting your garage this evening. Right, that took that long and we got that many. We're gonna hand out the thanks with a get your ass to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track. Why is that black and has it not came up? You know the way it doesn't usually be black like that, you can usually see the track. We're all in anyway, aren't we? Attention please, attention please. Mr. Nico, hello Nico sir. Long time no see. Nico, I don't even know why you're here. Is there not a daily race with rain? How are you not an SS? How are you not the fastest rated guy in the world? I thought you'd have been on that rain race just constantly, locked in your bedroom with the blinds closed, the door locked, the lights turned out, just getting yourself up to be rated #1 in the world on the rain. There's Yog Son in as well. Hello Yog Son. Make your way to track please sir. We'll get one going in a second lads. Still don't know why the screen hasn't loaded up for me. Thank you very much Nico. 100 episodes. We'll have a drink for that sir. Thank you. Change car, says Phil. Sorry, did you just have a track boat while I was away? No, I want to try the Ferrari. Oh, my phone beeped. Give me good news. Oh, Hull City 1, Chelsea 2. New subscriber, thank you very much. Mr. Paz, Zarate de Paz, has subscribed to you on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Although you got me excited, I thought that was going to be someone ringing about magical herbs. It's not. I'm going to be left on my own. Right, we're all in. We'll get one started for us. Hopefully this hasn't lagged out or anything with a black screen. Is the paddle still good? Yeah, it is, mate. I haven't had any other problems from I sprayed that stuff on it, so hopefully it'll touch wood, mate. Touch wood. Hopefully it'll last another few months, and then maybe another spray. I might not have to take it apart. Right, what are we doing here? Let's try and have a race instead of just stealing people's libraries. Oh, someone's had a jump start. Jacob did not realise. Can I get some sort of cut back here? There's a beautiful green library off in the sand. Hopefully that guy has a bucket of spade with him. Oh, there was space there. Sorry, Reggae. Oh, it's tight. There's Nico upways as well. This isn't a good spot to be. I'll let Nico filter in there. Again, it's not a particularly good spot to be. Nico's hot favourite to come out of this corner ahead of us. Go ahead, sir. Let's ask him the question. How's your drive? Gives a bit of that slipstream. Ah, who's that flashing their lights? It's Rod. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. Lap 1 and 9, and Rod's already trying to add that pressure of the flash. Oh, where to go, we've got to drive on both of them, we'll give Nico a nudge in the rear. Oh, that was a big piece of that corner, that might be a wee penalty. And a ginger crackhead out front. Oh, a couple of stickers on the line, gentlemen, for anyone else coming round. Oh. Oh. Well, only 3 seconds off the lead, so that's a leader right up there ahead of us. Oh, again, we'll avoid that ghosted out car just in case. Sometimes when they're ghosted, they're not actually ghosted. It tries to lull you into a false sense of security with that shit. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Oh, Nico, surely, who are we going to get caught out? Bandwagon's back on, hopefully not. No, he just made it. Well done, Nico, for not collecting anyone there. No, he back on, sir. No, that was piss poor. Oh, Mr. Reggae is all over us. He's in the McGann. He'd have brand new tyres. He'd be on his way back at some point in this race through the lot of us. If that is indeed the McGann, you know, I'm shaded stuff like that. Yes, we're going to have to perhaps let him have it somewhere if we can, because we're holding him up big time. Oh. We'll let him have it around this straight and he'll go and start causing some damage. There you go, sir. I'll cruise out. I'll short shift. Get yourself to the inside there. Go on, you know you want it. Go on by me. Go on you go. Oh, a chance. Bang. There we go. We'll lift off. Let him have it. Try and only lose that one spot, but we don't want to lose two. Get away. We only wanted to give it to him, Nico. Oh. There's a big battle up ahead about to kick off. Stuck on the line is people who haven't cleared that Aki or something, do you call it? You certainly don't cook. Go ahead, Nico, you've got to run. Oh, well, you backed out of it. You were too nice. And LFC, there's incidents ahead. Oh my goodness, oh here, there's more incidents. There's an argument going on there. And now we've got a bottle of bubbly in front of us that teases. Come here with that bottle of bubbly, Mr. Raggy. I now want it back off you. Never mind going and catching the rest of them. Get away, Nico. Go away and leave me alone. You don't want any of this. You don't want a piece of this. Oh, we're being greedy, but we'll have to. Side by side action there never goes down well, and there's the bottle of bubbly that the doctor ordered. Nico will not leave us alone. Oh, he's going to have us. Go ahead, Nico. That's yours, sir. That's yours. We'll stay nice and wide for you, sir. Take that shit. Oh, he was too eager. He wanted it too much. Sorry, Nico. I won't slow at that corner. The wee cones have been away. We'll go slightly defensive here because Nico was fucking, I could tell there, Nico was tempted to throw one up the inside. We are holding people up, but it doesn't matter. We've got the bottle of alcohol. That's what we want. You're going to have to fucking try hard to get this shit. Oh, we'll go defensive if we have to. Oh, he throws it. He gets it this time. Oh, with a nudge. Oh, the nudge takes it into the grass. Oh, no. Oh, it's race over for us. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. It's beverage time. On to the replay. Who have we got to watch? Where is the race? Jimmy out front with Reggae. I'll keep an eye. Where is the close battle? Oh, excuse me. I think Jamie's going to have this one. 2 laps, one. Well, Mr. Reggae is in. He's now in the slipstream. It's official. Hello, Sponge mate. How's you? Thanks for hopping on, mate. We'll go and get ourselves some more ice in this glass. We'll also take this opportunity to go and do a PP. All good, thanks. Good, Mr. Sponge. I'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, I need to get my shoes. Shame the lobby's full, are you sure? Fuck me, it is. Jimmy's bringing it home. Full time, Chelsea won. Hello, are you at work, mate, or are you off? What is it? Oh, you're back, right, no problem. Right, no, nothing, I'm trying to get a smoke. I thought Willie was going to be able to get me one, but I've not heard anything back from him. So I haven't, so... Right, alright. What? Ah, you're alright, don't worry about it. It'll not matter. Alright, catch you later, have a good one. Bye, love you. Goodness sake. Jamie says break curb kick. What is he doing, Jimmy? Thanks for taking that idiot off. Right, so right, so was he being kicked this dirty? Right, okay. Mr. Curb, where are you? Mr. Curb, how's it gone? Is it gone? What was his name? Wreck Curb. I don't see him, he must have left. He's not there anymore. There we go. Didn't even have to kick him. GR vote. What do you fancy? We've got a 3. We've got another 3. I'll vote 3 as well. That's 3 up for 3. Want to take a big turnaround. Right, he smashed LFC first corner. 2 up. 1 up is GR4. 2 up, making a big comeback. No. Mr. Reggae, thanks for hopping in the room, sir. 3 wins. A spot opened up. Did you get in, Sponge? Who are you again, Sponge? There you are, Sponge inside. Oh my goodness. 20 to 8. Fuck's sake, I thought I fucking knew I could have went and got my own smoke a day. Oh, 198 subscribers, lads. 2 more subscribers today. I'm gonna get 200. Go on. Oh my goodness. We've got a few subscribers a day. Thank you, Roberto, Pat, GTS, Road Dog, Serrate, and Douglas. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm usually better at driving, more chilled out than this, more on the ball, but my wee nerves just want to smoke. Jesse, I need to be looking for that then, and what's up? What's up? No results found. go out tomorrow and we'll get our own smoke. Nico wants a rain race to dominate. What? Steam Scott? Did you not see your messages? No, Tom, have you sent me messages on this? Messages. What messages, Tom? Sorry, oh, you're alright, Nico, no problem, sir. I'm concentrating more on alcoholic beverages this evening than being good at the game. Did you not see my... That's why you have so many new subs. What have you done? Tom, have you been writing messages in this here chat? And I've been missing it? You're not even in the room, Tom, are you? So, talk to me, baby. What messages are you talking about, Tom? Been promising in chat you will go tablets. Oh, well, like fuck. Not without my sports bra. Not without my sports bra. Definitely not, Tom. We're not doing that shit. You're telling them lies. You're getting them excited for nothing. Back in. Boom. Mr. Gomez and Frudo, make a ready track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Robus Dahoud. I'll just have to have a nosy at him because he's from Dahoud. 30 libraries, of which he has deemed 20. That's a good percentage. 2/3 of his libraries that he's made he has deemed good enough to upload. Nothing jumps enough but for us. Still waiting on Gomez and Frudo. Kick one that's not joining the race for Jake. God, Jake, you always make me want to do stuff that makes me feel guilty. I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Jake. I'll hand out a last call and then I'll start this shit like now. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. And then hopefully there'll be an incident in the first corner and we'll have people quitting out. That's usually how it works. Yeah, we'll get you again, and then Tom will turn up and say, I'm home now. Right, we'll get this one started. Surely we'll have a few levers. Nico Rosberg out front. So look at this bot. Look, it's the first time I've used this livery as well. Thank you very much, whoever made this one. Where we going? Give me a wee bit of that for the start. And let's go. Oh, he didn't go. He didn't go, and it was meant to be go. Oh, sorry for the wee nudge, sir. Hopefully he's alright. Yep, he is indeed. Nowhere to go here. Just have to settle in. I can't hear my engine. There it is. Oh dear, gentlemen. Side to side. Will not do around this corner. Oh my goodness. Don't be greedy. 13th and last position. No pressure on the rear end, which is good. Oh, have a message. Have a message. Will that be for a smoke? I don't know, I can fucking stop thinking about it. I've given up hope. I'm not getting a fucking smoke tonight and that's it. You'll be sitting here with your head melting most of the night. And that's the way it goes. A better apex just slightly later. Discovered by mistake. Oh, good pass, sir. Good pass. There you are, gentlemen. Is this a fire sale opening up? Oh, he's coming back at us on the inside, and he is indeed. A bit of a cutback on you, sir. Nothing to be had. Nothing to be had. On the brakes, just about getting stopped. Oh, opportunistic. Perhaps no, not enough. Oh my goodness, there's a big bunch of them, but is that not a bottle of bubbly at the front of this bunch? I believe it is. And Rod's going slightly defensive. We'll try and get a better drive than all of these. Anyone drifting out? Not yet, but someone's stuck. That's a side by side there. That's not going to get down too good. Oh. That's very good racing, guys, considering how many of us there is here. Haha, Rod's defended it. He's put us off, throwing it up there. And Jamie, that was Jamie, has went off. Oh, we're lucky we coasted there. We got away with that one. Oh, we didn't get away with that. We didn't get away with that one. That was a wee bit cheeky. Mr. Jalapeno. Let's try and get that back, please, sir, if I can. Oh! Two to go after this one. Oh, we're hard on the brakes. We're going to drop down one here, but what about a cut back on you? What about a cut back on that back? Oh, he's still got the lane. Oh, we've been nudged. Oh, we need a bucket and spade. Oh dear. And we don't have the patience without our smoke to go back and do it tonight and drive around. Oh, Jake has got into the room. What about Tom? Has Tom made it in? Not yet, not yet. Let's go for a spectate. Let's see if we've got a message. No. Fuck all to do with smoke. Nico hits his German internet. Hello, Curtis. Alright, how's it going? Curtis, would there be any chance that you're able to drop us up a bit of smoke or anything? Fucking I mean, what is the best amount of grass to buy? I mean, value for money. And how much is that? 250. Alright. I've no interest in selling it. It's just to try and last me a bit longer. When I buy a wee 25 bag, it's fucking gone in a few hours, you know. So it is. Is there any chance you could drop us a bit up? I'll take what you said there. If you can, you know where I am. Oh, you know where I am, don't you? Cheers, thank you mate. I was let down there earlier, but I've been waiting all day on a smoke and I've had no contact back from the guy. No. Gentleman, okay. Alright mate, speak to you soon, bye. Come on, sort me out. Good news. I hope so. He's going to get back. He's going to get back to me, mate. I wish I'd have done that earlier instead of fucking waiting on other people. You know, I should just fucking sort it out myself. Track vote. The dragon. No doubt you just want a bit of GR4 on the dragon, do you? Oh, sorry lads, putting stuff in front of the cameras and all. Trying to get myself sorted out here. GR vote. Only Jake has voted at the moment. Keep them coming, lads. I vote GR4. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. 4 wins. 4 wins. Aye, I know. Fucking. I need to do that, but gamers. I'm tired doing a couple of wee bits of paper, and then fucking 2 days later, you have none left. Know what I mean? So I asked him there what was the best to buy in terms of value for money, to get more, and he says to me, I used to get all my brown off this guy, but he hasn't had any good browning for a long time. That's why I've been on green. I've been on green now for this couple of months. So I have, but yeah, that's why I asked him there what's the best value for money. So I have to spend a bit more, but hopefully it'll do me a lot longer. Hopefully I'll be sorted for the next 3 or 4 weeks with smoke without any problems. What do I have to do to get rain, says Nico. Do you want to know what you have to do, Nico? Go into the daily race. There's a daily race with rain in it for you to perform your weather skills. I'm surprised. Where are you, Nico? Let's have a look. Are you not already up the SS? You're only AS. Why are you not in? There's been a whole week of a rain race. How are you not an SS driver? I thought you'd have been doing that rain race all week, getting yourself up to an SS level. But no, you're coming into my lobby and asking me for a rain race. I'll back you up the next time. I'll vote for a rain one with you, because it'll allow me to spectate. And Tom has arrived. Hello, Tom. Again, the picture of the track isn't loading up. Have I changed it to 4? I've changed it to 4. And it's the dragon, so we'll jump in the hurricane. Oh. Daily race C has rained. Yep, I knew it. As soon as I told Nico that as soon as he came in. I can't believe he's even in my room. Not so much fun. Is it not on Spa? Is it on a different track? Very good, Sponge, very good. Right. I've already... Is this a one make, says Act Back? No, anything you want, mate. We'll throw out the thanks as usual. Thanks for joining me, everyone. I'm going to give it 5 minutes again, guys. Apologies. Hopefully you are alright and can bear with me this evening. I'm fucking with a Hyundai. Join me and Jake. I want a win. You want me to go to Hyundai? Alright. We'll do that for Harry. Where is it? Where is it? The Genesis. There it is there. Have we any sexier ones than that? There's a Looney Tunes one. Will bounce in that. And look at that. That's how long it's been from I've used this car. I used this before I was a big boy. When I used to get bullied and told, switch it off, switch it off. Ah, right, that was wrong. Nico wanted full wet weather. Nico wants to race in a hurricane, torrential rain. Nico actually has in the boot of his car a couple of paddles. That's how wet Nico wants it to be. Let's have an F1 race. I'll vote for that shit next, for sure. Although I've just told someone else I'll vote for something else too, haven't I? I'm maybe just talking shit. I'd much rather vote for a Formula 1 race than a rain race, because I'm not doing a rain race. I'll be spectating a rain race. Super Formula, yes, I might just, we'll see. It's hard to get everybody into the same car, but yes, if we get popular enough and we end up having guys who all listen. Usually when you ask for a one make race, you end up fucking about for a long time trying to get everyone into that race. Look at the state of my hair. I need to have a shave, get that all whacked off. Nico's worried about the trees. Yes, I know, I told someone earlier. What the fuck's going on? Right, I told someone earlier. Someone's been apologies, guys, as I say. That already is a great start, so I don't need to change anything. That's fine. Mr. Global. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Global, AWTX Global, make your way to track please? Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Let's have a nosy at Mr. Global. 60 liveries. Why not check that out? He's done 21 of them. Worth the upload. Ho pow. Yep, thank you. It's been a pleasure visiting your shit today. Why do I feel like I've already got that? I'm almost sure I've added that. I've been in your profile before, I think. I can remember adding that Pink Panther one. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Happy would like a wet race as well. I'll back you up, guys. As I say, I haven't done any more than 2.5 laps, and that's on 3 different tries on the wet. So I had to go for a half a lap and then another go for a lap and a half and then another go, and all together. Just I'll spectate it, but I will enjoy spectating, that's it, or it'll give you guys, I'll have a wee break and you guys can have fun. Mr. Global, last call, last call, not in, can't win, 30 seconds to race. Where's my phone? We need to keep an eye on this shit. My goodness, that's warm on top of my PlayStation. Fuck me, the PlayStation's heating up there, alright. And Happy's in the house. Smoke me a kipper. Haha, that weasel left. What weasel? What weasel was it? Oh, was it Dawson? I said bye honey, I love you. VQS Dawson. Usually you have to watch for guys who have letters, random letters in front of their name. Those letters usually mean they're in a team. They should usually be fast. Just Happy, we'll give Happy. Yeah, no problem, Happy sir, no rush. We've got your back, sir. And the next race, I'll vote. What track? Happy and Nico, what track do you want to go to for the wet? And the three of us will vote for it the next time. I'm not racing it, but I suspect you guys want a bit of Spa. I know Nico definitely wants a bit of Spa. I may have to back out of this race as well if my doorbell ends up going. We're all in. Spa GR3, right? I'll vote with, not a problem. It'll give me one to set out anyway. And we'll put the pressure on Nico. Nico's going to be our race cam, because Nico, as I say, has been locked in his bedroom from the rain. Came out with the blinds closed and the door locked, practicing. We'll need to turn that volume way down in our ears so as we can hear the door when it goes. Oh, what have I done? Harry says they're good off the line. How good off the line? Come on, sneak over into the inside now here. But we always like to have ourselves on the inside, because the outside in this corner is a fucking nightmare. We'll just find ourselves here and we'll lift them a coast and we'll cruise in here and we'll try and just... Oh, Gomez wanted to cruise in too, but we've survived. You see, you usually survive when you're on the inside. When you're on the outside there, it's not survivable. You end up in the wall or in the grass. Oh, Harry's on. Oh, Harry, sorry, we were on the brakes hard, Harry, sir. Oh no, we'll need to stay in fifth for that drop, it was too low. Jake's in first and Happy's in second. That's not good shit to see. Oh, I'm sorry. That would be surprised. Oh, you didn't crash. Well done, sir. I thought for sure you were being planted into that dash chicane. Jamie's got the hazards. I see you, Jamie. Flashing them lights. But he's going defensive. He's going defensive. Is he giving us it, or is he coming up? He gave us it, Mike. Jamie, You're a changed person. Jamie is starting to change. Jamie usually would have fought with me there, life and death. What are you doing? Jamie's a changed person. Thank you, Jamie. Sorry for being slow now. As soon as I got in front of you, we'll try and sort that shit out. Right, Tom. Get back here. Where do you think you're going, sir? Oh, he's not changed that much. He's seen a chance at the inside and he went for it. I was surprised he didn't defend it the last time. I was expecting him to come back on me the last time, but yes, Jamie is still a fighter. If you leave him that inside open, he'll be having you for breakfast every time usually. The good news is Happy's back here with us. Happy's going places. Happy will certainly bring us up into that pit party at least. And a pit party it is. Never mind a pit party, it's a party on the track. Look at them. Isn't that just a beautiful view? Oh my goodness, look at that shit. It's what a sale. What a sale this could be. Everything must go. Oh, Happy's the first one to go too. We've messed up a bit ourselves. If Happy managed to hold it, he has. He's still there. Come on, Happy. Let's take advantage of this here. Everything must go sale. So many of them here. Ready to be had. How you drive, gentlemen? There's one down. There's two down. I'm gonna go defensive just to try and persuade Tom not to come back at us, because Tom loves a fucking repass on me. Whenever we pass Tom, he comes back at us. Oh, where are you going, gentlemen? Where are we going? What are we thinking? I'm gonna be easy in the way, and oh, and Happy gets the seal of the century there. Good job, Happy. Oh, Tom's thinking of it. He is. He's busting for it. We're going to have to try and go defensive, just to try and discourage Tom. We've seen he was there. He's definitely thinking about it. He's busting his balls for it. Look at him. He wants it bad. Surely not, Tom. Oh, he thought about it there as well. Kimmy, hello mate. Surely you're not Kimmy Raikkonen. No way. Hello Kimmy, thanks for hopping on, sir. Nice to see you. Win this race for you. I would try to, sir, but I don't think it. See the guy out front and the guy in second? Yeah, they have my pace, sir. There's no way we're pulling that kind of a gap back on them. but we'll certainly try and get ourselves into a top 5 for a pit party. The team throws us a pit party for a top 5. They'll light the barbecue. There's free sausage rolls and burgers, finger food, and it's usually alcoholic beverages there as well. So we always enjoy a top 5, although we prefer a bottle of bubbly for a spot on the box, but that's just out of reach at the moment. It's not a very good second gear in this one. Try and remember to stay out of it. Dear. In front tyres are already being affected. I'd have definitely been better in the Lamborghini here. I know how it handles. I've had a few goes in this, and I can't say I like it. I think it's a steady car, but I don't know what Harry loves so much about them. Three to go. I need to get the nose into this one much better. That was better. I was piss poor the last few laps. And she feels like she struggles in 5th gear there. I feel like I want to short shift it. I'll need to... Harry needs to tell me what way he's changing gears and all on this shit, and what way he's running his brake balance. Ben is left. Oh, he's rejoined. Oh. Front tyres going pretty fast on as well. Let's go all to the rear and see if it still does that weird sliding stuff that the other cars do whenever we go to the rear. Not as much. That was actually a wee bit helpful there for the corner. Come on, telephone, give me a wee phone call. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to drive this car to the rear. This car definitely feels nicer. When I'm going to the rear. Although knowing me, people start telling me, nah Scottie, you're totally wrong, you should be running that seat to the front. Surely not, the fucking front tires will be gone in no time if you want the front. Now we've got ourselves a pit party, the team will be happy, the barbecue's on, the sausage rolls, the burgers, any kind of mustard and sauce that you want, whether you're a red sauce guy, a brown sauce guy, mayonnaise, chicken burgers, whatever the fuck you like, and free beverages at the pit party. And of course, the fans came along here today. Let's give them something to see. There we go, we 360. Thank you. There's my friends and family in the stands. Applause too. Haha. It was still fun. I'm not the best at chopping and changing cars. I'm definitely not. Even when it's on a track that I know. And even when it changed from GR3 to GR4, it takes me a while. It takes me nearly till the end of the race to start getting the feel of a car, and then when it changes to a different car again, unless I go back to the Mercedes and the GR3, I have a feel of pretty quick. I get the feel of the Beetle pretty quick because I drove it for a long time. But that's about it. Come on, Curtis, you can do this shit. Get in touch with me. Still a full room, gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Straight into a track vote. Where are we going? I love surprises. So surprise me. I think 4 makes the car too unstable, Harry, in my opinion. What did Harry say? He goes 4 to the rear. I went right back to 5 to the rear there, and it still felt, compared to how I struggled to handle any other car that I've tried whenever I mess about the brake balance, it felt like it still had a wee bit of a slide, but it was a good slide. It was only a wee slide and then it caught itself, so it actually helped you a wee bit to get the nose in. You were at 2 for most of the race, then you went to 3. Tom says that was an unlucky one. Right, we've got a 3. Go ahead, lads, get yourselves into a track vote there. 3's 1 up at the moment. Hello, Ben. 2 up. I'll vote for 3 as well. That'll make a 3 up. There needs a big turnaround. 2 up. We were meant to vote for fucking thing there. Spa. Forgot all about that for Nico and Happy. Right, 3's winning that then. Isn't that correct? Yep, 3 wins. Happy and Nico, apologies. Try and remember. Next race, I'll vote for you. Nico needs to rejoin. Everything's lagging a lot for him. No problem, Nico. But will you get the rejoin? Let's see. Surely you will. Surely I don't have people queuing up to get in. That shit couldn't happen. Nico should make his way back in. Not a problem. That's X-ray out of that. How many subscribers does it tell me I have now on this phone? 191 just. So apparently I've lost 7 for this phone. Let's X that whole stuff out and we'll go right back into YouTube from the start, see if it tells us anything different. Your channel. Oh, 199 subscribers, 1 more for the 200 mark. Thank you very much, gentlemen. The GR3 Hyundai feels nicer. Jamie sitting this one out. Did Did Nico ever get back in? Nope. There's still a spot in Nico. Well, it says there's a spot. Jamie's gonna sit one out, and it's only ourselves. It's not tagged in. And that's... what track was it? Magora. I will bounce in a sexy Beetle. In fact, no, we'll bounce in that sexy Aston Martin. We haven't had a dig in this one yet. This is the livery that Kirk made us the Guinness livery because of this livery. Because we seen this livery on road and thought to ourselves, my god, we need that shit. Let's see what it looks like from the back. Why is this shit happening? It's a couple of times I've tried to go to track and that's happened. Right, can I go in here and delete that stuff again? Where is it? No, it's not there. That's not where I go. Options are there. It is. Network. Delete temporary data. Yes. Let's try and go to track and see if it lets us go this time. No, it's not letting us go to track at all. Nico's back in. There's no hurry, don't you hurry. Jamie said he was sitting this one out, didn't he? He did. So why can't I find it now? He did, he thought. I remember Jamie saying he was sitting it out. Yeah, sitting out. There it is. Roll in. We'll get one started. Let's get a bit of engine noise in her here. Harry, Happy and Jake fucking rushing out to that track to make sure they're starting at the front instead of joining me at the back. That's okay, we'll hand them out even more abuse if we can back and beat them. That's all that means. Oh dear, we've missed that. We'll try and cruise in here. Try and be nice and careful. Could we get back over to sneaky inside there? No. Sorry, Sponge. Sorry. That felt like Sponge was actually hit into from the back there anyway. I'm telling you, what do you see, guys? See, as soon as I get a fucking smoke, as soon as I get a smoke here, I bet you no more accidents happen to me. When I'm fucking chilled out, I just avoid all that shit. I sense it all coming. I don't. It's easier to avoid when you're chilled out. Sorry mate, that looked like you near got a bit of lag there as if I hit you off a track, but on my screen there was no contact there before you went off. Mr. Rod in the same livery. Let's go Rod, let's get these fucking liveries up into the top 5. I see you baby, shaking that ass. There's Tom up there shaking the ass too. You're coming for it. Oh, Rod! I'm sorry. Sorry, Rod. No harm done. Tom's in his sexy green one too. But we're about to take that off Tom very soon. Tom getting the back end out. Go ahead, Tom. Haha, sexy mate. Very nice, very nice. Oh my goodness. Tom was not getting that back end out purposely. That's an R8, isn't that? It is. That was an R8. Yes, Tom, you are finding out why I do not like the R8, sir. Even though everybody else seems to like it. But when there's any kind of tab wear on at all, it's already slidey even from the start. Never mind before any tab wear kicks in. Congrats on 100. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for hopping on, Mr. Hugh Thompson. Nice to see you, sir. Oh. Where is Rod? Me and Rod will definitely have to do synchronised handbrake turns at the finish line, surely, for the Guinness fans. Oh my goodness, there's no one to be seen anywhere. We're 10 seconds off Nico, so me and Rod just has to bring home these 2 spots here, 7th and 8th, Rod. That's what we'll have to do for the team and the fans that have turned up. So if I see anyone getting past Rod, I'm immediately going to try and slow them down. I get Rod. That's the challenge that my brain has handed to me right now. Main rod has to finish 7th and 8th. Again, there's a big row of fans there. Let's fucking cheer them guys up. Look at, you see them smiling? You see the smile on their face there straight away. Oh, the Austin has got a usable first gear as well. It is, Tom, and that's from the start of the race too, mate. I know it seems to be, although to be fair, everybody, all the likes of Super GT and all those YouTubers and all, they do tell you that once you learn how to drive it, it's really fast because of the slide. It allows you to get the power on a lot earlier and get the nose in. So I guess it's just a matter of getting used to it and trusting that the grip's gonna stop you sliding at some point. But I didn't like the feel of it at all. It felt like a big boat. It doesn't feel like you're actually driving on the track. It feels like you're like a hopper car, like you're floating. Mr. Ackback is surely on the stream, and he's heard me saying that my challenge is to get main road coming home side by side, so hopefully there'll be no hard feelings when I let Rod past here and then protect his arse. Go on, Rod, where do you want it? Go on, take it mate. Oh! And now we need to get ahead of Ackbag. Surely not. Surely we haven't given the Rod, and now Ackbag's gonna go for 2 for the price of 1. It'll sneak up the inside. Is Rod helping us? Is Rod holding Ackbag back for us as well? 3 to go. We've got this, Rod. 2 against 1. We should have him. Not a problem. How's your drive? How's your drive, sir? Oh, and there we go. Team Guinness. Let's get back over to the fend at night. That's alright, Rod, no panic. I've now got your ass. I'm protecting it for you. Don't you worry about losing my slipstream. I don't want it. I'm your protector at the moment. What have you done? What have you done? Oh ho ho. You got away with it there, Rod. To go. And we'll just try and park ourselves on the apex. And again, we've got the inside. We'll hold that. Hopefully he won't get the drive on us. Has he got the drive? I don't know. Now we'll get back over again to protect this. Oh, has he missed it? Has he missed it? Our main rod. Oh, he has. He's went out wide. It's time to give these fans a spectacle, Rod. Surely along this big straight we'll get a wee bit of a wiggle for the fans. No sign of it yet from Rod. YouTube has not caught up yet. Rod, think about what you're doing now. Don't be throwing these spots away. With 2 to go. Mr. Bag is on his way back to us. And again, we'd shake it for those people in the crowd. I'd be disappointed if me and Rod doesn't do synchronised handbrake turns at the finish. We'll see him labouring all on. Surely that's going down. Or is Mr. Bag just gonna come back on the last lap here and mess it all up? Oh, he's coming. He's back in the battle. He's right on us now. Oh, that wee nudge has actually worked out good for us. He's lost time there. One more to go for Team Guinness. Come on, Rod, on you go. Don't get nervous. Don't go. You go defensive for me. Come on, I don't want that shit off you. This is a team event. I'm thinking about Mr. Bag behind us. Oh, has he got the drive? Well, we're over on the defensive line, so he shouldn't have us. If we hit the apex, how we want to hit it. And that's drifting out. He had a chance there for the cutback. We mistimed that, but he didn't get it. Okay, I think we've protected Rod's ass enough. We'll maybe take it off now at the end for the synchronized finish. What do you think, sir? What do you think, Rod? We've got a wee bit of a gap on Mr. Bag. We should have him. Oh, Rod, don't throw it away. Don't do that. Oh, he's right back on us. He's right back on us. Oh, get away. Synchronized handbrake turns. Surely this shit is coming for the fans. Here it comes. There is mine. 720. Give me an R1. Give me a fucking 9 something. What is happening? 9 o'clock. The English flag on your mirrors. Yep. I know. I seen that. I thought that was a nice wee touch. I'm an England fan. When England are playing in the World Cup, I fucking cheer them on. I put the England flags up. When Wales is playing, I put the Wales flags up. When Scotland's playing, I get the Scottish flags up. And if Northern Ireland ever do qualify for... They qualified for the last one. They didn't stay in it long. I made a stupid video and all with me and the uncles out in the garden lowering the flag with the last stand going with that there. How does it go? You know what I mean, don't you? Like with the play at the end of a war, whenever soldiers and all die. That one, we played that as we slowly lowered the flag, and we all stood and made a stupid video whenever we were put out of that last one that we were in. We support all the home countries, and we support the Republic too, anytime they're in. Although we support Northern Ireland more than anybody. If Northern Ireland are playing someone, and probably England the least, and that's not because of England, that's because, don't know, I'd rather have Scotland win the World Cup than England. I'd rather have Wales winning. I'd rather have the Republic or Northern Ireland winning. But that's just because they're smaller, and the English do love themselves. Like if you watch it at the Olympics, it's annoying when you watch the Olympics because there's never a Scottish runner or a Welsh runner. It's classed as from Britain, and here he is from Britain. But when he's from England, he's all of a sudden English. He's not from Britain anymore. And here he is from England. India track vote. Oh, come on, give me something sorted with a smoke, please. Let me chillax. The real Yates is coming. He's on the way. The last post called it. Ach, again, I forgot to back you guys up with. Spa's winning it. Okay, lads. What time would you like it at for a rain race? That'll allow me to sit one out. And maybe my smoke will come. Hackbag wants GR1. Broke too late, we're both breaking for you. 3. Rami straight back, says Mr. Buff. He's driving about in the buff in his birthday suit. Nico says 12:30 rain. And what GR was it that you wanted? Adam, I know I don't want rain either, Adam, but I have forgot the last 2 or 3 races here in a row. I told Nico and Happy there was 2 or 3 of them on there that wanted a rain race, and we haven't backed them up, so we're gonna back them up this time, and it'll allow me to sit and chill out. Happy said GR3, right? So I'm not even 8:30 rain. At it. You're 30 rain. I'm not doing 9 laps, but that would be long. We'll take it down to 7 laps. We are on 3, aren't we? Yeah. And let's watch the room empty. Is the room going to empty? and all of a sudden we'll be watching a one-on-one battle with Happy and Nico. Reduce the laps. Would you like a 5-lapper? How much slower is it? We'll bring it down to 5 laps even. 7 laps, still a bit long. Harrison, hello sir. Not much mate, chilling out. Waiting on a magical phone call. Or a magical rap at the door. 5 is okay. I'll change that to 5. And we'll go out just for fun and see how it feels, and we'll go out in a Beetle, eh? We'll go out in a Beetle. And I take it the tyres you have to put on is heavy wet then. Carnage incoming, it certainly is. Look, it's doing this shit on me. I can't get out for a warm-up. It won't allow me out. Yeah. I think I might have a reboot of the room after. Because that's... Oh, there we go. I was about to say that's been happening to me for the last 3 or 4 races. Oh, I know my screen wavers is on. Haha. Hello Tom, thanks very much for waiting to keep me company. Well, quite like that one as well. Tom, where did you get that livery? I've seen that livery in one of the replays. Isn't that the one with a big clown on the side of it? Can I steal that one on you, Tom? Have you uploaded that one? No. In fact, we'll look at it to check and make sure that it is the one we're talking about. I think it's it. Happening. There it is, right, there's Tom. I think there's a big picture of the clown on the side of it. There is, yep, we want that one, Tom. Did you make that yourself, or have you just... It is one of a Fat Boy's livery. Go ahead, let's go and see what Fat Boy has. We didn't even think about that. Right, so we need to go down to your friends. We should have Fat Boy. Is it on a Stephen Bill one? We'll check this one anyway. 43 liveries, 16 of them. No, it's not on that, so it must be on his fat boy one. I wonder if he's even added me on the fat boy one. Oh, he has, fat boy, can't slam. There he is. 81 for me to nosy at. Do you know something? I'm a bit fat as well. And light green, so we'll add that one. Come on, where's the scary one? Ah, it's not here. Tom? Can't remember where. God damn it. It must have been on one of his accounts that's been banned. You have to put the track on realistic. Sorry, Nico. Sorry, mate. Right, so. Edit it. Help me out here now. Where is it I'm doing? The grip. The grip has to be real. Is that all, or is there anything else I need to change the reel? I think that's it, isn't it? Real grip on wet track / edge of track. Yeah, I think that's it. Apologies, gentlemen. The grip, right. It could be Nick Dragon. Not a problem. Nick, I wonder if we'll have Nick. Right, we'll throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. And we'll go in here and try and have a nosy for Nick. Nick Dragon. Do I have Nick? No, maybe we haven't added Nick. Or, sorry, maybe he hasn't sent us one yet. Nope. Nope. I haven't got Nick. Oh, make your way to track, gentlemen. So when I went out there and spun, I did get round the first couple of corners too. Thought to myself, here, I maybe could be good at the rain. But no, that was not in the rain. Or it wasn't the proper grip because I didn't have it on reel. Ah, is there a pit fight? Where? What's going on? Are you thick? Who is it between? Haha, Harry and Jake. Ding ding! Round 42. My goodness, what should have we missed? Let's go up and tell as far as we can go and see what's been going on. Hello, Mr. Buff said good evening. Reduce the laps. At least I'm not a dirty driver, says Harry. And Jake comes right back with, I'm not and you are. And Harry laughs his ass off at that one. Don't kid yourself, a kid must be what you are. You definitely really well. You defended really well until you literally blocked me and squeezed into a wall. I'm dirty. I haven't been kicked out of a room before. That doesn't mean you're not fucking dirty. Certainly not. Not whenever you've a lovely host like me who lets a wee bit of dirt happen. Adam says, you absolutely don't remember Fuji 4 seasons ago. Oh, Adam and Jake has had it in the past too, by the looks of it. It's called defending. Yes, you were good until I got my nose in and you cut into me. I have never had a race where you have not hit me. And Ben got fed up with the fucking arguing and left. And it's bloody annoying. And Jake finds it funny. Stop fighting, ladies. Ham begs at dawn. He broke too late and he hit you off and he waited for you. Ha! What's the replay? No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Smoke me a kipper. Please. There was a gap and you cut into the wall. Yep, I'm telling you, Harry and Jake just love it. They love it. Right. We'll throw out the thanks with a make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. ASAP. You have new followers. Thank you, Mr. King Danny. I shall. Or no, that wasn't a friend request. That's a follow. Thank you, mate. And now that I've actually shared some other libraries, you'll actually have something to look at for following me. Although it'll be nothing that I do, it'll be other people's libraries that I steal. What about it? Jake and Rod, are you racing this one? Harry has left the room. Always is. What did I miss there from Harry? Why did Harry say always is? I wish you could race clean, but not all wishes come true. End of. I've said my piece, lol. He can't accept rubbing his racing. No one can take over him, otherwise you're dirty. Oh, and then he's saying Scottie always is. There you go. I'm always clean. Harry knows. Just that one statement makes me feel Harry's probably right on this one, Jake. Unless you throw a kind of statement like that back at me. You know what I mean? Do you want to try and impress me even more than what Harry has just done? Harry says I'm always clean. Come on. I'm backing Harry up in this one after him saying that. Not a problem, Harry. I'll catch you later next time. Does Jake know you can see what he's typing? Right, ladies, track please. A last call. Last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds. Rod's gonna sit this one out. And Jake, what about yourself, mate? Are you sitting this one out, or are you gonna jump in and have a go? Jake, are you sitting this one out, sir? Rod's sitting this one out. You're gonna miss it. Oh, Adam must have a video. Adam's got a video with Jake. I'll have to try and check that one out as well myself. Adam must have caught live on one of his streams or something, Jake being absolutely a dirtball. Jake and Rain, good luck, you'll need it. Right, Jake, you haven't responded and you're not getting in. He's out. There we go, restart. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll get the replay on. And Nico, you're gonna be our cameraman. Nico has been locked in his bedroom from Rain came out with the blinds closed, the door locked. He has been practicing for just this very opportunity. Nico starting in pole as well. That's disappointing. Nico should have started at the back. Let's go, Happy. Fucking catch him. I want Happy to win. Happy's the one I want to come back through the field and beat Nico. But it wouldn't surprise me if Nico just disappeared out into the distance here. Let's drown some sorrows with vodka. Oh, that's a big one too. That's about a half and half, I would say. Not far off, half and half. Block it. Oh, Corey's blocked Jake. I thought you were on each other's friend list. Oh dear. There's been a fallout. Security. Release the dogs. I've got Jake in a replay, blatant nudging. Unhappy. And that comes straight after Jake says Adam has one video of me making one mistake. And then straight away Rod comes in and says, actually I've got another one. I love it, both of yous. Yous are both welcome. As long as yous both race me fine. So I guess that's a good thing for me. Cheers, gentlemen. I really did think that a phone call would have came for me there pretty damn soon. All I have to do now, Scottie, is nudge him the tiniest bit and he gets off in one because of our history. It's like that sometimes with people. That's why I keep advising people who are very close and at the same level to try and avoid those wee nudges, because you do. I was the same. A way years ago, back in the day, on the motocross game, there was guys who, when you were in the room, you tried to take them out, because that was just, haha, there's him. I ain't gonna take him out in the first corner. And the motocross game allows you to do shit like that. Road racing games do not. They're not games where you should start playing that shit, because your race is over as soon as it happens, usually for both of you. But yeah, I do get what you're saying, Jake. I'm just glad I don't have it. I don't have that thing with anybody, and hopefully me and Mr. Blue will not start anything either after he came on the last stream and apologised. So if we're in a race now with Mr. Blue, I'm already over the urge to take him out. We'll see if he races me clean, and hopefully he will, and there'll be no more problems. Oh, 9:30. Nico, tell me, look, see, Nico, you need to. Nico would just be world champion if the settings were like this. He's 100%, 16 seconds ahead near enough. He's locked himself in the bedroom and he's been practicing this shit constantly. We're still stuck. We're stuck on 199 subscribers. Do you believe that? We need one more to get up to 200. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. And normally, if you've ever nudged anyone off on purpose, you got to see the whole race as they did something to you. Shit happens in every single race. I'll say the most important thing is to start the next race with the right attitude, because two guys can have a problem in a race, which means it turns into an ultra aggressive race. But on their very next race, if they show each other respect in the very first corner, side to side, then usually the rest of that race is very respectable. It's just during a race, shit happens and everyone gets annoyed and wound up. That's racing. 200 sub, you're welcome. Kirk, thank you, mate. Haha. Gentlemen. Let's check that shit, just to confirm it, just in case Kirk is winding us up and we haven't really got 200. Your channel, 200 subs. Let's have a drink for that. Thank you very much, Kirk. You're a wee gentleman. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Nico again, just 2 minutes and 43, he's nearly into the 2:42s there, so let's check and see if anyone's anywhere near that. Happy, yes, I'd like to think Happy's fast as well. He's as fast as laps at 2:45 at the minute. Nico's near into 2:42. Telling you, the guys has been locked away in a dark room practicing for this race. Fuck's sake. Probably not tonight, mate. Tomorrow morning. Can we redo this race but not in the rain? Thank you, Tom, with all this bottle of champagne. Sorry, my fucking head's just melted. I've just been tired of not getting the smoke after getting fucking excited there. 3 whole days without a smoke. Thank you, Jake. Thank you very much, mate. Yes, Adam, I'll back you up with the vote. We'll do a track vote, but yeah, if you want to have an hour on this one in the dry, we'll vote for this track. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, mate. I don't know how much we're moving up in the world, but we're getting more friends. Each time we do a wee stream, this has been my best stream for getting subscribers. But each time we do a wee stream, we do usually edge up another 1 or 2. And I'm hoping, a part of me's hoping that I'll reach a number, and perhaps just the right person might join, and all of a sudden he might be in the know or the scene and spread the word about, and we'll get more. And if not, we'll keep on edging up slowly but surely. Right, race settings, track vote, and I'm voting for Spa. Cheers, thank you, Nico and Sponge. Right, so what about I don't even know where it usually is. We'll have sunlight in the evening. 7 laps. Same cars. Scottie, you folded all the loose. Oh no, have I completed them? No, Adam, I didn't. I gave up trying them. I didn't try them for very long now, like, to be honest. I got all I golded them all really from the first time I tried it. I think I done a stream and I made sure I got gold in them all just so as I could unlock the 20 million. But I've not really went back again and tried to beat. I beat him in, I think I beat him in 5. I want to say 5, maybe 6. And then the other ones have to beat him on the hard one, that wee fucking sandy place. Willow, is that what you call it? Willow? Don't know why I have Willow in my head. Something Springs, Willow Springs, I think. His hardest one, I didn't beat him on that. I haven't beat him on the Nürburgring, but I feel like I will beat him on the Nürburgring. Suzuka, haven't beat him on Suzuka, but I feel like if I went back in like and stuck a head down I like Suzuka, I should be able to beat him on that. I'll definitely be able to beat him on the Nordschleife because I've been ahead of him by 6 or 7 seconds before on it. So I know I was definitely, I've left it because I thought to myself I'll leave it for the very last because that's the one that I'm most confident on, that I'm definitely going to beat him. So I haven't beat him on that one. I'm keeping that as the very last one. If I ever do complete all the rest of them, then it means that I'll go and I'll spend all my money and then go and win 100 million. So that's why I'm leaving the Nordschleife till the very end. What other ones was there I didn't beat him on? Can't remember what other ones, but yeah, I've not really went back and tried it. But when I was trying it, that's when I figured out that I need to take traction control off for sure, because I couldn't beat him. I couldn't get the drive out of the corners with the traction control on. He just kept on edging away from me. I think I only beat him on one, the dragon, with the traction control off, and the rest of them I had to, or with the traction control on, the rest of them I had to take it off. Can you save the replay for you so that I can... Nico, get away. Save a replay of you all on your own, driving around on your own. Can you change time of day? Yes, Adam, what time of day are you wanting? What time of day is it usually raced on? Is the shadows gone or what? Tell me what it's usually on and we'll get that done now. That would be very nice. Can you save the replay? Right, I'll go and I'll save that replay, but I don't even know what you mean in terms of so that I can share it for you. Right, so I've saved that. I'll learn at a different stage probably how I share that. I'm sure people look at me, but Nico, a big thumbs up on this stream from you. Hopefully people will be saying, why has Scottie shared this race? This guy's won by 20 seconds and he's been all on his own. I've saved it for you, Nico. I just need to learn now how to share it. Daylight. Someone in game chat was asking, right, it's the daylight. Event settings. Right, well, daylight, surely 8:15 in the morning It'll be nice and sunny for us. Freaky has joined the room. No cockpit view is like cheating. Nico feels honoured. You know, I hope as you were typing that message, Nico, if you were wearing a hat, you took your hat off as if it was a national anthem and stood up straight and all. Is that how honoured you felt? I hope so, sir. I will need to learn how to share that. When you say share, can I just click on it? Or do you mean you want me to make a video of it on my channel? Hopefully you don't mean that. Hopefully you mean that there's just a share button that I can share on it, and then it'll go into my activity feed or something like that. Right, let's pick a car. We're back in the sexy AMG. We're on the right tires, and we're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. Yep, we're all in. Let's have a race. Nico, you don't even need the ASCAC rant gamers. I've told you, this guy has locked himself in a dark room and he's been practicing rain. I think if a Spa comes out with Nico's half-8 rain settings that he always asks for, within a week Nico will be an SS. He will be right up there with the top guys in the world. He has clearly practiced it. Let's get some engine noise in our head. I've done that wrong. There we go. Oh, we're on the wrong view. Go, go, go. Oh, wow. Oh! Sorry. Oh my goodness, the back end just went out on me there. What was the fatalities? Sorry for whoever I spun into there after the back end went out. I had to go off the track there just to leave space for a guy on the inside. Let's have this fucking engine noise right up at full whack. I can't even hear myself speaking now, so I can't. Oh my god, what a fucking rip out of this. Haha. Oh, Adams, it's quite hard to talk when you can't hear your own voice. Oh, don't do that. Oh, Happy's had an incident also. I heard there's a battle of bubbly. Jake and Jamie. Jake's gone already, 10 seconds away. Teamwork, Nigo, teamwork. Let's go, let's catch this guy. Ah, it was piss poor. Oh, wanting too much. Just press triangle and share it from the lobby. I'll try that from the lobby. Hopefully that's what you mean. This is a real weird sensation for me. I cannot hear my own voice. I feel like I'm deaf. Just have a big noisy engine. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Jimmy, that bubbly is mine. I'm coming for it. Come on. Oh, I'm being caught as well. Perhaps the bubbly is not mine. Has Nico made a mistake as well, or is his tires going? What's happened to Nico? Not sure what's happened to Nico. Nico's maybe went out on wet tires. Or he's lonely. He was lonely. He knew Jake was too far gone. He just wants a battle. Hopefully he's not going to go for the lunge and say here, let us get in. There we go. He was smart. And now he's going to be offered a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Go ahead, Jimmy. We don't even want it off you here, sir. We want to get it after you. After this uphill. Oh dear. Oh, just our luck, just our luck. Oh, what is it? What is it about tonight? I think every single person who spins, you can be almost guaranteed that I'm going to hit Indy as soon as you spin. Right in front of me. And our bottle of bubbly going. Fuck me, let's turn that shit down now so we can hear ourselves. Right, we can hear ourselves again. We do still have a voice after all. We'll keep an eye on Jamie, see who gets the top 3. My hot favourite is Mr. Bag. And Freaky is making a bit of a comeback too. As is Matt. Oh, there's contact. What's going on? Let's go on board. Oh, that's not a two-way, and Jimmy squeezes him, makes him have to lift off. How much time did they lose? Oh, it doesn't matter. It was good. It was a good back off from Mr. Bag. He's lining them up, and here is the defensive driving from Jimmy. The three-way's not going to go there for sure. And Jimmy just judging his brakes on the other car, and there we go. That's what happens. That shit does go down when you defend as aggressively as that. Jimmy judged his brakes there on the other car, and the other car had timed his braking as late as he could, and Jimmy had nowhere to go except for head into that. There could be a pit fight about to happen. The top three. Matt, there we go. Look at that car. What is that? Is that a Peugeot? And looks like, yeah, the top three's all. The battles of bubbly have been sorted out already. He didn't like what you did, Jimmy. He thought you defended too late. He had nowhere to go. He either decided to try to turn around the corner, which meant you were hitting him off, which is what happened, or else he just had to not take the corner. There was nowhere for him to go, and he didn't like it. He went straight for you in the next corner. What about a handbrake turn? No, there's no handbrake turns at the finish line. Are we going to get a handbraker? What about Mr. Sponge? Adam. Oh, Adam's giving us a wee handbraker. He is indeed. Go on. Well, he gives us a wiggle anyway. Let's keep an eye on Mr. Sponge now. Hopefully he is going to get enough time. Surely Mr. Sponge is going to give the fans something to cheer about and go wild at the finish line. Look at the stadium. They're all watching Mr. Sponge, the last car, the last man on the track. Can he make them happy? Here he comes. What's he gonna give them? He's giving them a wiggle at least. Oh, he does indeed. There's the handbrake turn and backwards over the finish line. It'll suit the fans just fine. Well done, Mr. Sponge. Well done, Jake, mate. Handing out the lessons. Ah, Jake did the handbraker at the finish. You probably done that because you were bored and lonely. Mr. Wolf done a handbrake on the lane and we missed it. Straight into an Orvolt. In fact, what time is it? I'm thinking let's set up a proper last race time. Eh? Last race time. Which means I get to pick. I make up the rules. What track do we fancy for our last race? And we'll make this a proper race. We'll have a 10-15 minute qualifying session and everything here. Can I pick something that I don't usually do? It has to be one that I know. I do want one that I know, but I know what I'm doing. I think I've got it. We're going for the Nürburgring. What's the longest one? In fact, no, we'll do the Nordschleife, so we'll not even do the Grand Prix bit of it. We'll go to the Nordschleife. And a big race. What is it? What's the time around that? I think a big ass race round that will be 5 laps. That'll be a big ass race, won't it? Even if it's only 5 minutes, it's definitely more than 5 minutes a lap. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Let's watch the room empty whenever I do this. I think we'll stick with GR3 as well. Tuning prohibited. Now let's see if the room empties, or are we going to have a last race with plenty in it. Mr. Bag saying funny, there's another pit fight and Jamie's involved again. I'm telling you, Jamie is a motocross rider. He fucking fights. And I never have any problems with Jamie because I recognised immediately within 1 or 2 races with Jamie. As I said earlier, I recognised he is a fighter. He will protect that inside line and judge his braking off yours. So to get a pass cleanly on Jamie, you need to learn not to try and go round the outside of him. He is going to judge his braking on you. You're not going to get it round the outside of Jamie. And when he's in front of me, I don't try. I want him not to think about me. Let him think about going forward. And when the pass does arrive, you want to pass him with much more drive and get enough of a gap on him to where he can't think of coming back up the inside of you. Because you should know that Jamie is definitely a real hard racer. He's gonna try his best to hold on to that spot. Oh, someone's asking for... No, you pick any car you want. I'm going on the AMG. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going in my sexy library. Oh, here we haven't set that right, so we haven't, because we need a qualifier. Let's do a proper qualifier as well. 10 minutes will get us around at least a dual lap. So we need at least 10 minutes. Yeah, 1 lap. 10 minutes will allow us all to do 1 lap, I think. And what we are indeed, we've emptied the room a wee bit. We had a full room. 3 people have thought, fuck off, 5 laps around that. You expect me to do 5 laps around that? Not a chance. And who have we got in the room for the final race of the evening? We have ourselves. Jamie's here. Mr. Dirtbags. We don't know Mr. Dirtbags. Let's have a nosy and get to know him. He's got 39 cars. The whole campaign done, and he's only 39 cars. 76 liveries. Let's see. He has deemed none of them. None of them is acceptable. We've got Kirk. We've got Akbag. Sam's in the room. Freaky. Let's have a nosy at Freaky. Freaky's a fast guy. He's only got 20 liveries. Let's have a look. Has he uploaded any of those liveries? He's deemed 6 of them worthy to upload. Is any of them worthy? It's going to take some special extra sexy shit now for us to even want to touch it. No, nice AMG one. We're going to add that. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Freaky. Sponge, we're going to have a nosy. I'm not sure if we've nosy. Oh my holy good fuck. This, have we nosied at you before, Mr. Sponge? I think we probably have. But Mr. Sponge is without doubt, you're going to see him on page 3, maybe in Playboy magazines. He is going to be a supermodel, or a page 3 model, or a lads mag model or something. 1,500 libraries and 102 of them are uploaded. Remind me to try to share that thing that Nico said. Nico, I will try that in a second. Good night, Scottie. As I take it that was GN means good night. Not a problem, Jake. Pleasure racing with you as always, sir. You're too tired to concentrate around this track for 30 minutes. That's a nice way of saying, Scottie, I know you're going to whip my ass on this track, so I'm going to back out and humbly say you're faster than me. Thank you, Jake. That's very nice of you. Again, what is it with AMGs? Is it just the shape of their car that I like? That's an or badass one. I need to buy myself about an or 15 AMGs for all these libraries. Nothing jumping out so far at the moment. There we go. Pleasure visiting you today. Have I missed anything? Did I hit him? 5 is cool. Yes, I think 5 laps is a nice. It's a good half-hour race. It's a proper race. I think it's the kind of length of race that most people would like the FIAs to be. We would all like a 30 to 40 minute race, if you ask me. With just a wee tad of tire we're on. We have emptied the room a wee bit. We're down to 14 of us. But we know most of you. We've got Adam, Gamers, H, Sam, Matt, Nico, Blue. Yep, we know everybody except for Mr. Bags, and we know Mr. Dot Bags now. Nice to see you, mate. If this is your first time being in Scottie Senior's stream, and you like the shit talking, don't forget to ding that bell, and you won't miss a thing. And as usual, guys, I don't need to keep on saying it, but I fucking love saying it. In fact, hold on, let me do it, Nico. Nico, is Nico still here? Nico, talk to me. How do I share that stuff? I'm hitting triangle, and it's just changing that. So explain to me how I can do that for you. Can I do that for you from in this room? Talk to me, Mr. Nico. Tell me how to share that stuff that you wanted me to share. Or have it await until I'm out of the room and then I go to my replays and hit triangle on the replays and stuff. I think that's probably the way I have to do it. Maybe if I'm in the replays and hit triangle, it'll give me the option to share it. Nico's on the pen. What is he saying? About 5 people have complained about you. What? We're all wrong? No way, Jose. I say, it's you get to know. For me, you get to know how guys race, and I never seem to have any problems with Jamie. But I think that's more personally, I think that's more because I am prepared for how Jamie races. I know how hard he fights. I mean, for the position that he's in. If Jamie's in 10th place and you're in 11th place, Jamie will fight his bollocks off for that 10th spot. He doesn't give it up. He's a racer. And the better the rest of us get, like, if Lightning jumps into this stream and has one race and struggles to get past Jamie, you see the next race that Lightning has, he knows how to race with Jamie. He knows to be patient and wait for that wee mistake, so as it's a clean pass and he gets a bit of a run on him, and Jamie doesn't have a chance to attack back. You have to go into my library, right? I'll do that after the last race then, Nico. So I will, sir. Oh, Sponge says it's Hamlet ones. Let's go and have an hour nosy. I don't usually nosy at many Hamlets and stuff. Do we just have to go into the gallery? Yep, there they are. Large variety of Hamlets, but none that just grab me by the nuts and say, oh, here, there's a Jansen one. We'll have to have that just because it says Jansen on it. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. What about your suits? Any unusual suits? I'll perhaps have to start checking out those Hamlets and stuff. We shall hunt out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. And of course, as usual, gentlemen, we're back up to a full room. Last race time, the one you have all been waiting for, the most important race of the evening, because from the beginning of time, the creation of humans, or when monkeys turned into humans, whatever shit you believe, should it be Adam and Eve or monkeys or whatever, but one day two humans bumped into each other and just kind of looked at each other and you're the same species as me, and they went for a wee walk and they looked at each other back and forth as they were walking along, and all of a sudden one of them walked a wee bit faster, and right then and there was the invention of the race. And from that second, wise men all around the world have said you're only as good as your last race. So if I win this one, I don't care who's in the room. If Lightning's in the room and I win this race, then when someone says to me, what about your man Lightning? He's fast, isn't he? I'll say he is. He's very fast, but he's not as fast as me, because you're only as good as your last race. Adam doesn't want to live on this planet anymore. Let's go, boys. Ham eggs at dawn. Right, we'll give out. I'll make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. For the final event of the evening. Attention please, attention please. This is a staff call for Mr. Jamie, Mr. Buff and Mr. Bag. Could you make your way to track, please? I do understand there's a pit fight going on, but if you could please make your way to track. There is qualifying in this one, so anyone who wants to avoid Jamie better qualify faster than him. Oh, there comes the language. It's a fuck up. I love it. Entertainment all the way. Jamie, track please sir. Mr. Buff, make your way to track, and Mr. Bag, if you would. Thank you very much, Scott, for your help. Appreciate it. No problem, Nico. I'll do that. And by the way, if I do lose track after this big long race, you remind me in capital letters to do that afterwards, and I shall do that for you before I get off. Chris JJ, hello Chris sir, thanks for hopping on. Nice to meet you. Is it worth to buy this game? For sure, I would say 100% it is worth to buy this game. This is the most fun I've had. Although I had the game without the steering wheel, and I only played it for half an hour, and then I waited for another 3 weeks on the steering wheel arriving. For me, a very hard game to play on a controller. Have so much respect for guys who are fast on a controller. It's definitely well possible to be fast on a controller, but for me, I can't be anywhere near as consistent or as fast on a controller. If you have a wee bit of space somewhere in your house where you can have a setup with a wee steering wheel, you could pick one of these here up for around £150, the G29, and it'll be well worth it. You will have a lot of fun. Although I would advise you, if you're going to buy a steering wheel, don't buy a steering wheel if you're in a wee small bedroom and you're planning on keeping it in your cupboard and then taking it out and setting it up, because you end up not using it. It's a waste. You need to have the steering wheel already set up and sitting there for you, so you just turn your PlayStation on and jump in. But yes, Chris, I would 100% buy this game. And if you have played other racing games and you're good on a controller, you'll still love it on the controller. It's the best racing game I've ever played. I like the motocross game even better than this, but that's like the only thing the same is that it's a racing game. Any kind of road racing game I've played, this game here beats it hands down by a mile. Every other racing game on circuits that I've ever played have just been a nightmare. A destruction derby in the first corner with guys not being punished and stuff for real poor driving. At least this one, it doesn't have it at the moment, a penalty system. It basically doesn't have a penalty system, but that shit should be fixed, and it means if you drive clean, it puts you in lobbies with other clean drivers, theoretically. And it does usually. It works online, and it's the only one that has worked for me online. As I say, I've tried 3 or 4 Formula 1 games and never played them online at all. Really enjoyed them against a computer on certain tracks where the computer was particularly competitive. But anytime I tried a road game online, the crashes and stuff just totally destroy the fun that you can have online. This is the first game where I feel you can go into a room of 16 other guys, and they should theoretically be guys who race with your kind of mentality and your kind of cleanness. So if you're a dirty driver and you like driving dirty, you can have that kind of dirty fun with all other dirty drivers. And if you're clean, you should be in. Right, Mr. Jamie and Mr. Buff, let's tag them. Jamie and Buff. Track please, starting soon. Tom says, Chris, JJ, if you need advice on wheels, just come. just go to Tom, because Tom's wheel is highly recommended by Tom. Tom highly recommends the wheel he uses, tells people he has no problems with it whatsoever. However, when Tom's in a race, he frequently just drives off the track in front of you, and then when you ask what happened, he says the damn pedals broke again, or the pedal's not working, or the wheel turned off, or something. But Tom does highly recommend the wheel that he has. I recommend the G29. That's the one I recommend, because I've never tried a Thrustmaster. Even it's only the second wheel I've ever had. The first wheel I had was the very first one of this. Can't remember what you called it, but the force feedback in it was twice as strong as this wheel, which I really liked, although it's more realistic for it not to be so strong. Jamie, what is going on, mate? Has Jamie said he's sitting one out? You're gonna miss it, lads. What's going on here? Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for a Mr. Jamie Stewart and a Mr. Buff. Scottie, you dirty bastards. I don't know what I did that was dirty. Hopefully not. Jamie, talk to me. Are you getting in? Or what's going on with Jamie? Don't want to leave you out. Last call. Last call. Not in. Can't win. Make your way to track, please. ASAP. Right, Jamie has got his way to track. We've got a new joiner as well. We'll give him a couple of seconds to get himself in. And Mr. Buff, if Mr. Buff, you've got as long as it takes for this new joiner to get to the room. As soon as he's on track, we're starting this, and hopefully you'll get yourself in. What cars have you all decided to go for? AMG seems the most popular. Come on, Mr. Merkel. Where is he? Mr. Merkel. Oh, Mr. Merkel's on the pen. Surely Mr. Merkel hasn't just joined the room for a spectate. Come on, man. Get yourself to track. What's he gonna write? Scottie, nice to see you again. Nice to see you too. Get your ass to track, please. Jimmy's hopped out again. Have I lost Jimmy? Jimmy's on the pen, suggesting he may sit this one out. James Spencer, let me in, haha, says James. Ah, James, right. Well, I think we can do that, James. You get yourself prepared there and get ready to try and join the room by hitting the refresh stuff. Because Mr. Buff, apologies, Mr. Buff, but we're going to kick you. We've called for you to go to track and you're not going. What did Jamie say? Jamie is sitting this one out. Right, we're going to get rid of Mr. Buff. Mr. Buff, thank you very much for being here. we've got another friend who's looking in, who wants to race. We understand that you seem to be sitting out, and you can still spectate it on the stream, so don't take this kick to the bollocks in the wrong way. Apologies for that. So let's go. Is James going to make it in? Go on, he did indeed. James has made it in. Aloha. For the final race of the evening, it's time. As soon as we get James to track, we'll get this one going. Jamie's having a spectate. James, says Adam, the competition has just arrived. Can we beat James? I'm confident in this one, James. I'm starting to love this track. Starting to remember it and get to know it. I'm thinking if I can get a decent qualifying in. Sam has left. Right, we're all in. That's us, gentlemen. All in. Good luck. And we'll get the qualifying started. There we go. No guilty feelings. No one left out. Did that come, Scottie? Did that guy even... I'm not sure what you mean. Have I missed something you said, gamers? No, not sure what you mean, gamers. Oh, come on. Don't do this shit on me. I need a qualifying lap on this one. For sure. Go to track. Oh, come on, you're working for me. Mr. Sponge. Mr. Sponge is on the mediums. Maybe that's a tactic that might work for him. Or has he just made the mistake? Right, we just want to cruise around this lap and protect the tyres. Virtually no braking whatsoever. Hot favourite would have to be James. I feel like, yep, go ahead, take it off me, sir. Mr. James, at top of that friends list in the FIAs with the points. Mr. James is a top splitter a lot of the times, so he has to be hot favourite. My goodness, if I beat James in this race, I could literally just not race James again and tell everybody that I'm faster than James, and he could have nothing to complain about. He can't even argue back with that, because you are only as good as your last race. Surely, even if we could drive around here nice and slow with plenty of time. Oh, and there is another hot favourite, Mr. Bag. We've only seen Mr. Bag on this track the last time, and it was only a 2-lapper, but he forced us into a mistake with going so damn fast. In the second lap, we were pushing hard to try and get back into that slipstream, and we dropped the wheel on the grass. Gamers is cruising as well, protecting them tyres. Change time, please. What's What's wrong with the time? Who said that? Mr. Merkel. The time's fine, sir. It's nice and sunny. Only a couple of clouds in the sky. No wind. Those trees are still as you like. Surely, who would complain about turning up to an event in this spectacular weather? Definitely not. Ah, is it because you're stuck in the pits? Is that a pit party or? Surely not. I do believe it is. I'm sorry, sir. You're the only one. Apologies, sir. Mr. Merkel, you're the only one. Hopefully, you might be lucky, and it might allow you to start the race. But I can't. It's just too big of a risk for me to change the time whenever everybody in the room has made it out, except for yourself. So apologies, sir. Hang about, but as I say, you could be lucky. It might let you start the race. Who gonna get told? Your money's on James. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna haul some ass. I'm starting to like this track. Getting faster at it every time I play it. It's starting to flow. And James is trying to make his way to the front, I believe, so he has a nice clean track and no one to pass, so he can just hit himself a good fast lap. But he has Kirk. I forgot about Kirk. Kirk hauls ass in this track as well. No doubt Nico. Why would Nico not haul ass in this track? He should. I know I'm going to haul ass. I just cruise round, looking after the tires. Yeah, basically no tire wear on me at all yet. I'm not quite sure, but gamers, what is it that you mean? Did that guy come, Scottie? Oh, you mean the smoke guy? No. I texted him mate there and said, do you think there'll be any luck tonight? And he says no, probably not, tomorrow morning. So yeah, tomorrow morning I have to wait. Now I'm not going to have a smoke tonight. 3 days in a row now. Right, where are we? Do we have to panic in case we don't? 3 minutes left. Do we have to panic? Tom's not panicking yet. Although, Tom, this would be ridiculously sad if me and you didn't even get to do a qualifying lap. How big of a misjudgment would that be? We'll maybe pick up the pace just a wee bit, and we'll continue to try and look after the tyres. But I do think we need to pick it up. I'm getting a wee bit nervous. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll say that big straight. We'll say a minute for that straight. Yeah, surely we're going to be alright. Tom's thinking to himself, if I can just hang on to Scottie. Scottie has just said he's going to get pole. Scottie doesn't tell lies. Scottie usually knows what he's talking about. I'm just going to follow him. Hopefully none of those wee cones will mess us up on a lap. Two and a half minutes to go, and we're nearing that straight. That should be plenty of time to get a lap started, surely. Right, we'll go from here to make sure that the tyres are warmed up. Oh, Tom. Has Tom made a mistake or what happened? He certainly isn't hanging on to us at the moment. 1.5 minutes. Yeah, we're making it, no problem. And Kirk has a clean track. He's no one in front of him, and James, Mr. Freaky was hauling ass as well, so Freaky's a good chance here as well if he knows this track. And here we go. No mistakes. Just a steady lap. Oh, a near mistake straight away in corner 1. Aha, that was poor. Just a steady lap but with no major mistakes, and hopefully we'll be up towards the front. A hard ass track to try and remember. Most people don't really know this track, I think. Hopefully we're not going to catch anybody. Oh, we do have arrows coming up in front of us too. And patient on this one. This is a wee nightmare, this one. This can catch you out. easy son, come on. This is a dodgy wee one as well. We'll be nice and patient around that one. .634 to beat at the moment. And what has that done for us? We survived it. Where does it put us? It puts us in second position. Mr. Yates, go ahead Mr. Yates. Good lap, sir. Freaky. Kirk. Akbag. What has happened to James? Oh, the hot favourite. The hot favourite. Dropped the wheel on the grass or something. He has spun. He's a bit of work to do. If we can get ourselves in front of Mr. Yates, we might have a chance. Big race, a lot of shit to go down. Mr. Sponge, it's a hard ass track. You're probably not as much off the pace as you think. It's so long, it's so big of a track. Then even 10 seconds off the pace isn't necessarily as bad as what you think. It's still just maybe an ordinary wee second and a half off the pace if it was an ordinary sized track. And someone was relying on Mr. James. Yeah, that was, considering how big of a track that was a pretty close qualifying time, mates. Well done, sir. Let's not the both of us fuck it up on the first couple of corners. If you make a mistake, I will be having you, but I'll certainly not be trying to force a pass on you until we get round to that 20 minutes straight. Is Mirko or Datbags, who's running? Mirko and Matt are still out running. Are they just gonna pull off something special at the end? It's going to be hard for James to come back here. This is not a passing track until you get round to that straight. He needs to hope for a wee bit of luck. Medium tires. Right. You were on the mediums, or that's what you're going for. You think that'll be better. I think you're always better on the softs. You're always better on the fastest compound when tire wear is only a wee bit. The soft tires should maybe one pit stop will do in this. Yes, well said, Kirk. It is a follow the leader track. If you don't have patience, or if the guy behind you doesn't have patience, you and his race is probably going to be messed up. It is literally try and stay close and hope that they make a mistake and then you can sneak by. But apart from that, it's all about patience. But patience pays off. It's a hard track to get clean. There's usually wheels on the grass and mistakes happening. Good luck, gentlemen. And the final race of the evening is go, go, go! Let's get that traction control back off and we'll get the map on when we can. We're not even thinking about that map at the minute. Right, here's a nice wee straight to get that map back on. What do we like? Mr. Freaky still behind us. Big Hugh still there. Oh, that was a fucking big wheelie there. Get back here with that slipstream, mates. Where do you think you're going trying to clear off this early? We're only round a couple of corners. Get your ass back here. Oh, Mr. Yates! I've made a mistake. Straight away. Oh, there's that wee sneaky mistake that we asked for on the first lap. Now, is he going to have the patience but to sit and watch us? Or is he going to want back at us? Nice and patient. And there we go. Drop it down nice and easy. No rush. Keep your patience now, Yates. Keep your patience, please, sir. Ah, nice and gentle, nice and gentle. He's nowhere to go. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Oh, we missed that one, He could have drive on us here. No. I know Mr. Yates has to be young. He's gunman's son. hopefully the inexperience will tell on him. It's a big ass race. He should drop a wheel or make a mistake somewhere. He's too young. You can't have that experience at that age. You see, he's already dropped a wheel. He needs another 10 years, and then come back, rapping at the door. You maybe get by me. Oh, keep your own patience. Keep your own patience. Nice and gentle, nice and gentle. Because they're behind me and they're having to push. Mr. Yates has dropped back to third. We've got Mr. Freaky. Mr. Freaky, we knew there was something special about Mr. Freaky. And if he's in the slipstream, is he in that slipstream? He's in it. He may well be saying hello to us at the end of this straight. Oh, he will, he's coming. We need to try and stay ahead of him this lap, and then hopefully he's stuck behind us. Oh my goodness, he's hauling ass. He's hauling. Go away, sir. You don't want a piece of this. Yeah, honestly, you do not want a piece of this shit. Oh. I'm just about, so we need to try and open up a bigger lead than what we had on him there. We need the slipstream broke by the end of this lap, or he's having us. Oh, he's got our number, he's got our pace. We can only hope that when he does pass us, which he should do, we can only hope that we'll have the pace to hang with him to get round that big straight. I'll be surprised if he goes for a move here. I'll be surprised. And hopefully we both have the patience around this one. We do indeed. He's a smart one. Mr. Freaky is a smart one. He just needs to sit there till he gets round to the straight, and then if he's faster than us, he'll pull away, and he'll be the only one in the room who can say he's faster than me. Easy, son, easy. And have your patience, keep your patience. There we go. And Freaky's going nowhere. I do believe Freaky is the man with the pace in this one. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Again, we'll struggle on that one, just for the flow of it. Small chance here now for Freaky to get by, if he risks it. Let's let him risk it. Go ahead, sir. We're happy. We don't really want to side by side with you there. We'll get back in your slipstream if we can. Let's see if we can hang on to him. If anything, he'll help us pull away from everybody else. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, easy, I said. Don't do that. See how easy that one catches you out. My goodness, he's going to lose the slipstream now. Get back here, Freaky. Now we need to take chances to get back into that shit. Come here, sir. Oh, don't throw away second trying to win it. Nico, we told you Nico would be fast here as well. Why would he not be? One thing missing for Nico was rain. And patience in this one. It's so tricky, that one. You see how afraid Freaky was in that one as well. Being really patient. Ah, you see, we wanted to nail the corner. Get back around. Come on. Come on. Trying to get back into the slipstream of Freaky. And I've threw it away. And that back's coming now. But at least when he gets back, he's going to have a slipstream. We're going to have a slipstream. Go on, sir. Where's the pit lane? There it is. Ah, shit. Soft tires. You're the key, gentlemen. Why not? And we've came back out and we cleared a bit of track, which is good for us. Can we get the undercut and get back ahead of Mr. Nico? Surely he's going to be losing time on this lap compared to us on our fresh tyres. Oh. Tell you what, I am sweating. The sweat is dripping off my head. Oh, we've got James behind us now, but our tyres should be better than James. Oh, look at that in the background. James has dropped the wheel on the grass. Oh, that looked good. From my point of view, James, unlucky sir. The pressure was being applied, but he's just dropped the wheel. We'll no longer have James to worry about in this one. The hot favourite. Nico, Freaky's made a mistake as well. Nico's back out front. That could be good. We were close to Nico before we pitted. We could jump to both of them whenever the pit. The win could still be on. Oh, come on, push that. Need to push it this lap. Get ourselves back in front if we can. Push everywhere except for here. These wee corners fucking kill me. Look at that, look at that. They're terrifying. And can't get any kind of consistency around them at all, which is unusual because it's basically a motocross burn. I should be fucking nailing the shit out of that. Come on, come on. Ho 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 ho. And patient, nice and patient. There we go. It's easy when you're patient. And don't fuck up this one up. There we go. Can't believe I made that silly mistake in the last lap. Nico 8.4 behind the leader. I wonder how long the pit stop is. Hopefully it's 9 seconds of a pit stop loss. And we'll be back in the lead. What do you think, Nico? Surely you're going to pit this lap, aren't you? If you don't pit this lap, surely we're going to close that gap. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, is that someone came out of the pits just there now? Ah! Who was that? It's Akbag. My God, well, we're pretty close to Akbag, guys, so the pit loss is virtually nothing. Is that correct? Am I correct in thinking that? Nico was dead out. Nico surely has to lose time. If we're not closer to Nico by the end of this lap, it'd be very disappointing. And then, why would he pit? He's going for a no-stopper, Nico, as is Freaky. I think that's wrong. Your tyres are going to be fucking slow in the last lap, boys. Mr. Akbag, hot favourite, or Akbag, hot favourite at the moment. Want to lift off here to stop that wheelie. Easy, easy, son. No rush, don't rush it. 8.7. That has to start coming down. Surely. Has to. Your tires are wore. Right, we need to get this one fucking better. It's a late apex. That was slightly better. Patience, son. Patience, as usual. Oh, get in there. 8.4 to Nico. 8.3, we'll keep talking to Nico. It's coming down, Nico. There's nothing you can do about it. Them tires of yours are starting to go. It's too late now. You've made up your mind, to both of you. Surely there'll not be a pit stop in it for you now. It's just a matter of me hunting you down. And Mr. Bag has dropped the wheel to take the pressure off us from the back. Fully focused on going forward. .3 Nico. Shh, don't tell him it went up to 8.4. Oh. 7.5. Oh, Mr. Nico, did you make a mistake, sir? .3 Nico. No need to panic yet. You'll only need to panic if I get you down to under 5 seconds. That's panicking time. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Come on. I thought it was in a different section there. Come on, focus. Didn't Nico? Is Nico the one that went for mediums? Surely not. I'm patient, son, patient. There you go. You survived it for an hour lap. One more time. I'm patient in this one. Don't hit that inside. Shame it wasn't a wee bit closer. That would have made me a couple of seconds. Is that Nico away in the distance? Nico, hello, sir. It's me. Your tires must be bollocks, Nico. How you're even going to get round this last lap without making a mistake, I don't know, mate. I feel like you're going to crash. We're going to come around one of these wee corners and you're going to be lying, parked up against the wall or something. Surely. Oh, if it was rain, Nico would be finished by now. Mr. H is gone. Catch you later, H. Thanks for the racing, mate. Oh, keep your patience. That's not good for us. It's not good that he didn't pit in. We could be stuck behind him now for a bit of this lap. We need to try and be aggressive and get past him somewhere to have any chance at all for Nico. Oh, fuck me, this is a fucking badass track. Honestly, every time I play it, it just keeps getting better. The sweat is flying out of me. And again, a wee lift, but don't want to do a wheelie there. Watch you don't mistime your braking in this next corner, freaky. Those tyres. It'd be a shame if you just drifted out wide there. You'll have to let me know after this race, Nico, if you were on mediums or what you did. If you win it, like if your strategy pays off. Seems to be paying off at the moment. Seven seconds, Nico. Right, let me see what combination of words in Nico's ear might make him throw it away on the last lap. I don't know, Nico. Have I already said the right words in a row that just might build up that bit of pressure in your wee hands and your wee legs if you're on a wheel, or your thumbs, sweaty hands? First things first, we need to do our own job to try and put the pressure on him if a mistake does come. He's still got the pace. Can't believe he's still got that pace if he's on softs. Be careful you don't slide out on this one, freaky. Surely on soft tire. Oh, he's starting to slide already. He's held it, he's held it. Well held, sir, well held. And Mr. Bag is coming back at us. Get away, you don't want any of this, sir. This is my bottle of bubbly. Oh, we should have drive on him now here. We should. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Sorry for the bump, sir. Sorry, freaky. We were trying to get by you there. There's nowhere for us to go. Oh my goodness, the sexual noises you get driving around this track in particular. Oh, and there's a Norwheel in the grass. Oh, we'll have to go defensive. I would say Mr. Bag is sitting hot favourite once we get round to this big straight here. He's getting 2 for the price of 1. My goodness, we nearly threw it away there. And still, if anything, Nico's pulling away from us. Right, we just need to keep our patience. We need to keep our patience in this one. Don't throw it away. And he has to be ours now, surely. Our main problem is going to be Mr. H, or sorry, Mr. Bag behind us is going to have 2 for the price of 1. Oh, we've had to nudge him as well. His back end's went out. That might actually help us. That'll protect us from Mr. Bag. We should be back at Mr. Freaky by the end of this straight. Is that just what the doctor ordered? Just perhaps. Nico, congratulations already, sir. I hope to find you land at the last corner whenever we come round. But well done, sir. Let me know what tyres you used there. If you were on softs the whole way, that's some badass tyre management. I'm patient. Hopefully those guys behind are also patient, and that should be me able to tell a lot of fast guys that you're not as fast as me. Nico, well done, sir. Hold ass. Fucking flying there, so you were. What tyres were you on there, Nico? Were you on mediums, or was that a set of soft tyres, or you managed to still have that pace? I felt like you still had my pace even in the last lap. Missy Miss says, can I have a sleepover at 11 o'clock? Missy, sorry, I was in that, that was the last race of the evening for me. Of course you can, Missy, come on down. Apologies, it took me half an hour. You're probably not even there anymore. But yeah, that was a constant. Can you see the sweat on my head, guys? That was intense for me. That track is fucking badass. Loving that. I need to play that track more often. That was a lovely length of race as well. Real hard to focus. Nico, talk to me. What tyres were you on there? Tell me. I'll be disappointed if you tell me you were on softs. I'm feeling like you had to be on mediums there to make them last so bad. I could see that Mr. Freaky was definitely struggling at the end there. Nico, wow, what a race from P7 to P1. You had no mistakes. What tyres, Nico? What tyres were you on? You were on softs. My goodness, I ain't gonna save that shit just so as I can have a look at your tyre wear and stuff. See how bad your tyres were at the end. Save replay. Gentlemen, as usual, thank you ever so much. Thanks for practice today, gents. Till next time. And Nico, you can keep me right here. I should be able to do this. Anyway, we'll keep the stream going. We'll go into the replays here, and hopefully we don't have to wait on this uploading or downloading or anything. Hopefully it'll just share it. My library replays. So it was the spa one. You see, if I press triangle in that, oh, there we go. Sure. Open the all. Yep. Search. Right. No, I don't need to do hashtags or anything. Sure don't. Title. let's make the title Just for Nico. And I think that's it. And just press OK there. No, what's wrong, Nico? What am I not doing right? Share this content to your activity feed, live log and gallery. If you choose to make this content open to all, other users will be able to find it using the discovery feature. Alright, required. Why does it still say a title required? Help me out. Nope, I'm still in Alex. I should be home soon. Not a problem, Missy. Can we have a little more time after last race? Was just typing a message and saving. Sorry Tom, apologies. Yes, I'll remember to do that from now on, mate. Apologies for that one. Had to pull out, was dropping off to sleep. That didn't work out as planned. That was a badass race for me. I really enjoyed that. Nico Rosberg fun. In the title it says required. What is required in the title? What's the tattoo? This one is a wee duck. A duck smoking a fag that says Scott. That's it. It's an absolutely pathetic tattoo. I was only 15 when I got it, and I had 25 quid, and he gave me an option of 3 tattoos for 25 quid. And this one here is where is it? A portrait of the girl, and we can give her a wee jiggle and everything. The title is okay, right? So we just need to enter text. Again, we'll just write for Nico. Yep, and there's the OK now. Thank you. I need to dab my head. I'm absolutely sweating my balls off. And Tom, I will definitely remember to hang about longer after the last race in the lobby. Apologies to anyone who was on the pens and stuff there, going to write back and forth to each other. Got both of my arms done and both of the back of your hands done too. The sun as well. I mean, some of the sleeves, I've seen some beautiful sleeves. The sun got a load of stuff done. He got a motocross helmet on like his bicep. I mean, for me, well, and he got other stuff for his granny and then his mum, and yeah, there's some sleeves look absolutely beautiful. Didn't pit. Medium tires were slow but held up decently. Nico, you must. Not a problem, Nico, sir. Thank you for joining me. I'm looking forward to checking that replay and seeing how much tire wear you had, because that was, you had real good pace, sir. I thought your tires would have been burnt out. That's right. So that was the one that you wanted me to share. So now that I've shared that, it's okay for me to delete this. Can you just confirm if I delete this, it won't stop it being shared, or have I to keep this? What a day, says Nico. Not a problem, Nico, sir. I've had fun myself. Can you also share the replay of the last race? Of course, sir, of course. We'll hit triangle on that. And can you tell me about if I delete that one after the spa one? If I delete it, is it still, it's already shared? No, please don't do it. I'm not sure what that means, Nico. No, please don't delete it. I understand that, but I need to know if I do delete it. Does that mean that it's not shared? Does it only stay shared while I have it, and then if I delete the video it's gone? When you delete it, mine would be deleted as well. Okay, not a problem. So I'll hang on to these for at least a lot of weeks, maybe a few months, but eventually I will delete them. Okay, sir. Required. There you go, there's that one shirt as well. You want to see my Hanya Japanese mask tattoo? God, it looks evil as fuck. No, you don't. You don't have your face tattooed, do you, gamers? Have you got your whole face? Don't tell me you're one of those guys with you can't see any skin. You don't have your whole face tattooed, do you? Hanya Japanese mask tattoo. Just the fact that you're saying mask is making me think that your whole face is tattooed. No, thank goodness, thank goodness. Thought you were going to send me a picture there of you with a whole face, not even human looking. No, with maybe the ears pointed up like fucking wolf ears, and the big ring through the nose, and the tongue and the lips and all, and the big fucking droopy earlobes. The other one didn't upload like that, did it? Or maybe it did, and it just did it a lot faster because it was a shorter race. Hopefully that's the both of them done and sorted. I will have a quick check in the mileage just in case while I've been on anything's changed. And it hasn't, gentlemen. Thank you very much, anyone who's been on. I do believe we got ourselves. The only thing we didn't do was vomit for you or fall. We struggled. We got excited at one point thinking we're going to get a smoke, and then it was ripped away from us. And hopefully we'll get one tomorrow. It's a tattoo of a Japanese mask that the use of they're to ward off evil spirits. Right. You hit 200 subs. I drove one of my best races ever. That was just perfect. Yeah, well done, Nico. You hauled ass, sir. I had nothing for you, but we got second. There was a lot of fast guys in that room that are now not as fast as me. James particularly. Hello James, hope you're still there. I hope to God before I race you again someone asks me, are you as fast as James? Because I can, right now, I can say I'm faster than James. Cheers as always, friend, and you Tom. It's been a pleasure as always, sir, and thank you ever so much for all these sexy ass libraries and stuff that you're doing for me. Absolutely loving them. I'm thinking of getting an Enzo tattoo. I'm not sure what an Enzo. I hope that's not a tattoo on your end. So, right on your bum end. I hope that's not what an Enzo is. Enjoy. It was indeed, Sponge. Thanks to you. Thank you all of you. Anyone who's hopped in. In fact, while I'm here waffling and talking before I end the stream, I do think we should have my sexy car just in the background, getting a bit of advertising done for me. Thank you for the awesome stream. Had a lot of fun today. Thank you as usual, Nico. The lad of you. There's still 15 on. My goodness. And we've got ourselves. It was a productive day for me as well. We've stream number 100, and we've got up to 200 subscribers. So hopefully it still is at 200 and it hasn't dropped back down. And that was a badass last one as well. Really enjoyed that final race. That's probably been my most enjoyable last race, even though I didn't win it. That was intense. The sweat was just rolling out of my head. I could feel sweat dripping down, threatening to go into my eyes and starting to give me blurry vision. Daddy Caster, who were you in the room, Daddy Caster? Your arms are killing you. After that one, who were you in the race? Mr. Dot, apologies if you posted before there and I haven't noticed you. Thank you very much for hopping on the stream, mate. If you have enjoyed the side talking and would like to see more, hit that bell and you won't miss a thing. Look at that wee car. Dot bags, not a problem, dot bags. Yes, listen, I'm gonna get off, gentlemen, and roll myself an ordinary smoke with tobacco, no magical herbs, just that old killing tobacco stuff that just is no good and just gives you diseases. So it's not good, and that's what I have to do. Gentlemen, I'm sure I'm repeating myself and sounding stupid, but had a real fun day. I shall see yous. We'll be back on tomorrow. Probably won't do. I'll do a final race tomorrow after hopefully I get a half decent result in the FIA. If we have people on the stream who would like me to open up a room just for a final race, I will do a final race, and then we'll have a video out on Monday and a video out on Tuesday, and then back on Wednesday. And again, thank you very much, guys. It's been a pleasure. Had real fun today. Kirk says he got some bad luck when he first bended in the hill, then dropped the wheel twice, but it was fun for sure. I reckon, considering we were about 8 seconds behind Nico there, how much time did we lose doing the 360? We lost at least 4 or 5 seconds, and if we had got within 4 or 5 seconds of Nico, we might have been able, those wee words that we were trying to say in his ear to make him make a mistake, if we were 4 or 5 seconds closer, I think Nico might have crumbled under the pressure. But we didn't do our job right. We messed up and threw it away. Later, yes, catch it later. Gentlemen, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be on maybe 2 or 3 o'clock. I'll try and get another wee warm up or two before the race, and hopefully get a decent result in our first effort, and then we'll get a last race going. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you very much yet again, everybody. Bye.